morning and a warm welcome to our viewers on Doordarshan Sports as we bring you live coverage of the 38th edition of the National Games. We are here at the Multipurpose Hall, which is a venue for table tennis action from the 9th of February that will continue till the 13th of February. I'm Arjun and joining me is Mr. Ganesan, who is the Director of Competition for Table Tennis and is with the TTFI, which is the Table Tennis Federation of India. Sir, welcome to Doordarshan Sports.
Warm welcome to all of you and all the viewers. I'm really happy to be here as the Director of Competition for the Table Tennis event, which is starting today. And as you know, first of all, let me compliment the Government of India and the Government of Uttarakhand for the elaborate and meticulous arrangements they have done for the National Games. And I find there is no lapse on any part because right the moment you land at the airport or land at the railway station, people are there to receive it and take it to the hotel, and it has been a smooth transition for them to get the accreditation. And then the hotels are all of very good standards, the meals, the food that they offer at the venue, and the venue has been made really fantastic because I had been here for the inspection. There were little shortcomings, but they have covered up everything and they've made a very fantastic venue, which is very good for an international event. With the lighting is super, the flooring is super, the equipments are all super. So once more, big compliment and a lot of ton of thanks for the government for making this vision for the Indian players.
So apart from the organization, from the competitive revived after 2015 with 2022, the games in Gujarat, then of course in Goa and now in Uttarakhand. For table tennis, how important are the national games?
This is very important because as you saw, when we started the journey, when we started the national games, we had the top 8 teams, and now also we are having the top 8 teams, which means the cream of the country. The basic qualification is that you have to be on the top 8 and the individual players also. And for this edition, we have players of the caliber of Satyan, who has been an accredited international player, and we also got the Asian bronze medalist Aika Mukherjee, Sutirtha, and then we also got the veteran who is also Padma Shri, Mama Das is also. So that gives a lot of boosting, and there are a mix of youngsters from Maharashtra. We have Prita Vadikar, we have Sayali Vani, we have the national champion Dia Chitale. So it makes a very big competitive event for this event because the cream of the country are playing it.
Well, thank you, Mr. Ganesan, and it's time for live commentary from court number 1, where the team event for women between Uttarakhand and Tamil Nadu will take place. It's a best of 5 matches, and each match would be the best of 5 sets. So stay tuned for live action on Doordarshan Sports. Good morning and a warm welcome to viewers on Doordarshan Sports. We're showing you live action table tennis from the multipurpose hall at Parade Ground, and immediately you can see live action from court number 1 between Tamil Nadu and Uttarakhand in this women's team event. Main umpire is MS Bindu. Assistant umpire is DVS Y Sharma. It's still 1-all. 2-1. Underspin on the serve of Yashini, who's wearing the red t-shirt. It's 2-all. That is Khyati Pandey of Uttarakhand. MS Bindu, the main umpire. Side spin. Finds the net. On the return, point for Yashini. Leads by 4-2. Underspin serve. Trying that forehand, but not landing on the opponent's court. Khyati Pandey behind by 3-4. Each player gets 2 serves. Underspin serve and a strong forehand. Point for Yashini. Leads by 5-3 in the opening set. 11 points per set. Khyati Pandey, underspin in the serve. The return not touching the opponent's table. Point for Khyati. Behind by 4-5. Tremendous wrist play there. Plenty of spin. 5-all. Plenty of underspin. The return by Khyati. Not landing on the opponent's court. Point for Yashini of Tamil Nadu in the red t-shirt. Lead by 6-5. Side serve now. And once again pushing back Khyati. 7-5 in the first set. Best of 5 sets. Assistant umpire DVSSY Sharma.
5-7.
Underspin again. And this time the return finding the net. Yashini picks up another point, leads by 8-5. And tremendous forehand by Yashini. Leads by 9-5 in the first set. Side spin now. And this time the return by Yashini. Not landing in the opponent's court. Once again it was Khyati Pandey of Uttarakhand playing it deep. 10-5. Set point. And a point for Khyati Pandey. Again backspin. Khyati behind by 6-10 in the opening set. And trying that side spin, point for Yashini, who's won the first set by 11-6. It's a best of 5 sets. First set going for Yashini. That's your main umpire. MS Bindu. That's Yashini from Tamil Nadu, along with her other team members. And the coach as well, Miss V. Bhuvaneshwar. You have Salina Deepthi Nityashri, Yashini, Shri Anand and Kavyashri. All 5 members of the women's team event playing against Uttarakhand. Yashini looking quite happy right now. She's won the first set by 11 points to 6, wearing bib number 232. And that's the young Khyati Pandey wearing bib number 235. Changing sides now. The second set will now be played. Getting the reflexes and focus right. Uttarakhand's coach is Kritika Upadhyay. Second set in progress. Underspin serve again. Yashini picks up the opening point. And tremendous backhand there by Yashini. Khyati struggling right now. And this time the forehand by Yashini kissed the net but did not land in the opponent's court. It's 1-all. Each player gets 2 serves. And Yashini on your screen right now from Tamil Nadu. Looking for the table tennis ball. Uttarakhand side behind you. And Khyati Pandey getting plenty of spin off her paddle, the table tennis racket, focusing on underspin. Side spin now. And tremendous forehand, but again, not landing on the opponent's court. Khyati Pandey's picked up 2 points. She leads by 3-1. Serve now with Yashini of Tamil Nadu. Underspin serve. And focusing on that forehand, trying to go for the kill shot very early on. Khyati picks up another point on the unforced error. And this time focusing on the side serve and that forehand smash. Point for Yashini. Behind by 2-4. The service would be with Khyati Pandey. Using the towel just to get a proper grip on the handle. And a spin from that underspin serve of Khyati. Yashini losing out on a point. Khyati leads by 5-2. Side serve. And this time going for the kill shot of her own with that forehand. Point for Yashini of Tamil Nadu. Behind by 3-5. Underspin. Four 5. Yashini of Tamil Nadu still behind. And tremendous forehand, placing it on the far end of the TT table. First focusing on the backhand. 5-all. And this time trying that backhand. Khyati Pandey finds the net. Point for Yashini. 6-5. Serve with Khyati. And trying to go for that forehand, but the ping pong ball not landing on the court. Point for Yashini again. Leads by 7-5. In the second set, she's won the first 11-6. Side serve again. And Khyati struggling with that forehand. 8-5, Yashini. Underspin and going for that strong forehand. Leads by 8-5 now. 9-5 in fact. Oh, side spin now on that serve. And the ball not landing on the opponent's court. Another point for Yashini. It is a set point. Leads by 10-5. Yashini of Tamil Nadu under her coach V. Bhuvaneshwar. strong team. She's won the first set 11-6. Now is at set point. Khyati serving. On the spin serve. And the forehand, trying to place it, finds the net. Yashini, point for Khyati. Yashini serving, 10-6. Plenty of underspin. And this set has been won by Yashini of Tamil Nadu as well. Identical score as in the first set. 11-6, 11-6. Yashini of Tamil Nadu, that's your main umpire, MS Bindu. Assistant umpire is not on his chair. He is with MS Bindu right now, Mr. Sharma. Keeping a note of both the sets. 11-6, 11-6. Yashini of Tamil Nadu leading. It's a best of 5 sets. And for the young novice from Uttarakhand, Khyati Pandey, to survive, she has to win this set. MS Bindu, the main umpire, that is Khyati Pandey, with her coach Kritika Upadhyay. They had a camp earlier on. They were also training at the MPC, Maharana Pratap College, before this event. Table tennis at the multi-purpose hall. They are at Parade Ground, Dehradun. The 9th of Feb is the start date for table tennis. It will continue till the 13th. Tamil Nadu player Yashini serve with Khyati. Third set in progress now. Very strong on that forehand, Yashini. She's able to switch from backhand to forehand. Strong wrist play, leads by 2 points to nil. It's her turn to serve now. 2 serves per player. And this time trying to go for that kill shot. Finds the net. And the ping pong ball lands outside the table. Point for Khyati. 2-1 Yashini. Underspin serve. And Khyati unable to return it. Point for Yashini. Leads by 3-1. Tried that backhand return. Yashini didn't find the table. 2-all. 3-2. And trying that forehand smash. Not finding the table. Yashini on the attack mode. It's 3-all. Strong forehand there by Khyati Pandey. Seeing the bounce off the table. Takes the lead. The forehand by Yashini not finding the table. 4-3 Khyati leads. Yashini with her second serve now. Another strong backhand by Khyati, but not finding the table. It's 4-all. Yashini of Tamil Nadu. Switching from that backhand to forehand, that switch in that microsecond, costing Khyati. Point for Yashini. Leads by 5-4. Underspin serve, and something that Yashini could easily see. Again strong with the forehand, picks up a point, leads by 6-4. Khyati would be receiving now. Yashini into a second serve. Well, this time the side serve paying dividends. A point for Yashini, leads by 7-4. Khyati struggling with her receive. Focusing on the backhand now, and immediately the ball not landing on Yashini's table. Yashini picks up a point, leads by 8-4. Saw that underspin. Point for Khyati Pandey. 5-8. Must-win set for Uttarakhand in this women's team event. And this time the force of Yashini's forehand. Khyati tried to play the forehand of her own but found the net and not the table. 9-5. Oh, there was some top spin in that forehand. It is match point for Yashini of Tamil Nadu. Leads by 10-5 in this third set. And this time unable to return, finds a net, and the match goes to Yashini, who's won by 3-0 in this first singles match in the team's event. Tamil Nadu versus Uttarakhand. Totally outplaying Khyati Pandey of Uttarakhand. Yashini of Tamil Nadu. That's the first match that's concluded. 11-6, 11-6, 11-5 in favour of Yashini of Tamil Nadu. From court number 1 here at the multi-purpose hall. Tamil Nadu have a smile on their face, and why not? That's the main umpire, MS Bindu, just walking off. The assistant umpire was DVSY Sharma. The Tamil Nadu team on your screen right now. The winner of the first women's individual match. There would be 5 matches that can be played. It's a best of 3 matches. And each match is a best of 5 sets. With Yashini of Tamil Nadu winning in straight sets. 11-6, 11-6, 11-5 against Uttarakhand. They've taken a lead of 1-0 in this team event. And then the second individual singles match will take place between Tamil Nadu and Uttarakhand. That's a side serve of Khyati Pandey, focusing on that backhand a lot. And this time the forehand of Yashini. Reaching out there, and this is where Yashini's forehand has been a problem for Khyati Pandey. Well, the next match in this team event is between Vidushi Joshi and Selina Dipti of Tamil Nadu. Selina Dipti of Tamil Nadu wearing bib number 230. Vidushi Joshi for Uttarakhand wearing bib number 234. And we have the warm-up going on right now from court number 1. The main umpire is now DVSY Sharma, who is serving as the assistant umpire before, and MS Bindu, who is serving as the main umpire, is the assistant umpire for the second individual match. The first match was won by Yashini Sivasankar in straight sets, 11-6, 11-6, 11-5. And the second match in this team event is between Vidushi Joshi of Uttarakhand and Selina Dipti of Tamil Nadu. This is Group A action. There are 2 groups. Group A, we have Maharashtra, Tamil Nadu, Delhi and Uttarakhand. And in Group B, you have West Bengal, Haryana, Karnataka and Gujarat. Court number 1 is seeing action in Group A. Selina Dipti is only 25 years old. In the red t-shirt, that is the Uttarakhand player, Vidushi Joshi. Kritika Upadhyay is their coach. 17 years only, Vidushi Joshi of Uttarakhand, focusing on that backhand. We are at the multi-purpose hall at Parade Ground, Dehradun. Typically, any table tennis player must have strong wrist movement. And just looking at the paddle that's being used, all flat surfaces. Sometimes table tennis players prefer the pimpled surface as well for added traction. They prefer the backhand return typically. And they go for the kill shot with the forehand. This is the second match right now in the women's team event. Underspin and the return by Uttarakhand, not finding the table. Point for Selina. It's 1-0. Opening set. Again faltering with that return, Uttarakhand. This is Vidushi Joshi. Oh, side spin serve. Anticipating that. And a point for Tamil Nadu, lead by 2-1 in this opening set. Best of 5 sets, each set of 11 points. And backhand return by Vidushi finds the net. There is backspin also. Every time there is underspin serve, low bounce. And this time trying to place it across the net. Vidushi is struggling, behind by 5-1 in this opening set. Side serve. And plays that forehand very well. Selina of Tamil Nadu now leads by 6-1 in the opening set. Vidushi is struggling. Flat surface on her paddle, the table tennis racket. And this time the spin was way too much, playing it deep as well. Selina going for that forehand, found the table tennis ball coming on to her too quickly. Point for Vidushi, behind by 2-6. Selina of Tamil Nadu serving. Underspin serve. And immediately going for that forehand, but not finding the table. Ahead by 6-3. Strong backhand by Selina again. Point for her. 7-3. Vidushi serving. Side serve. And again struggling with the return. Vidushi behind by 3-8. Side spin serve, and that's the kind of fault you want to avoid. And Selina of Tamil Nadu leads by 9-3 now in this opening set. Again underspin. Tremendous backhand there. It is a set point for Selina. Leads by 10-3 in this opening set. And poor return by Vidushi, unable to sustain that rally, and loses the first set 11-3 to Selina Deepthi of Tamil Nadu. A very strong side, the Tamil Nadu team under their coach V. Bhuvaneshwar. Live action from court number 1 here at the multi-purpose hall at Parade Ground, Dehradun. This is your umpire, Mr. Sharma. Switching positions as an assistant umpire or the main umpire, Vidushi Joshi of Uttarakhand, with their coach, Miss Upadhyay, Kritika Upadhyay. You also have Khyati Pandey with her, the youngster, wearing bib number 235. Unfortunately, she also lost the first match to Yashini Sivasankar in straight sets, 6-11, 6-11, 5-11. And we can see Selina Deepthi of Tamil Nadu waiting at the table. Very important for Vidushi Joshi to join them as quickly as possible. Trying to get psyched. It's been a poor start for Uttarakhand. They lost the first match. This is Selina Deepthi S of Tamil Nadu. Vidushi Joshi with the glasses on would be serving now. Side spin serve, and immediately a point for Uttarakhand. Selina struggling to return, leads by 1-0. Side spin serve again, and Selina making the error, not finding the table with that backhand return. Underspin serve, and this time Vidushi struggling with the return. With the underspin, you have lower bounce and it comes on slower as well as a backspin. 1-2. Side spin serve and Vidushi trying to go for that kill shot with the backhand. It's 2-all now. And again the side spin serve by Vidushi. Selena leads by 4-2. And going for that forehand, but easily returned by Selena with the backhand of her own. Leads by 5-2. Going for that backhand. This time the return by Vidushi, clipping the net. Off the table, 5-3 Selena. And a strong backhand return there. She has a regular grip. That is Vidushi, behind by 3-6. Side spin serve. And tremendous backhand there by Selena. Leads by 7-3 in the second set after winning the first set, 11-3. Side spin serve, backhand, strong backhand, coming on too quickly onto Vidisha. Leads by 8-3 in the second set. Tremendous forehand there. Vidushi out of position. 9-3. And this time the side spin serve. Selena unable to return. Trying to go for the kill shot too quickly. Behind by 4-9 in the second set. Vidushi. Tremendous forehand there by Vidushi. Finally, a strong point for her. Behind by 5-9. Selena serving now. Underspin. And deceived by that backspin there. The return beyond the table. It's set point for Selena of Tamil Nadu on your screen. Side spin serve. And immediately attacking the net. Selena wins the second set 11-5 after winning the first 11-3. Selena Deepthi S of Tamil Nadu with her coach V. Bhuvaneshwar has taken the lead of 2-0. That is Kritika Upadhyay, the coach of Uttarakhand, with Vidushi Joshi. Reflexes, focus, it's all about that. They have drills as well during practice sessions. Mr. Sharma, the umpire, the main umpire, and we can see Deepthi of Tamil Nadu already gearing up and ready for her turn in this third set. Now the view of Kritika Upadhyay, the coach, speaking to Vidushi Joshi. Have a look at the replay there. Selena serving. That's the side spin serve. And immediately attacking the net with the backhand. That is where Vidushi was out of position. The ping pong ball coming on to her too quickly. Not able to get her paddle in place. Selena would now be serving in the third set. Side spin serve. And trying to sustain the rally. Tipping it over the net. Point for Vidushi. 0-1. And Vidushi commits an unforced error. Playing it onto the net, 1-all. Trying to go for that kill shot. Forehand. but the spin deceiving Selina. Point for Vidushi. Best start for us so far. Leads by 2-1. And strong return there by Vidushi. Selina not anticipating the speed with which the ball came onto her. Behind by 1-3. Side spin serve again with speed and spin. Vidushi is struggling with that return. Selina behind by 2-3. Another side spin serve and the backhand return. Tremendous. Very deep. Nothing that Vidushi could do. 3-all. And this time the return by Selina, not on the table. Vidushi leads 4-3. Side service spin again. Strong forehand, but not finding the table. 4-all. And strong backhand there by Selina of Tamil Nadu. Again playing it deep. Vidushi out of position. Selina leads 5-4. Trying that kill shot with the forehand. Preferring the side spin serve. Selina, 5-all. And very lucky for both players because the forehand tipped the net, including Selina's. She won the point. 6-5. And that serve not landing on the opponent's court. Point for Selina. Leads by 7-5 in this deciding set. And doing very well there. Selina keeping her eye on that ping pong ball. It tipped the net and it came on deep. And she played the winner. Leads by 7-6. Return by Vidushi. Not on the table. 8-all. 8-6. Correction. And that was a simple forehand, but the spin deceived her. Backspin, in fact. Selina, 9-6. Trying for that kill shot with the backhand. Point for Vidushi. Not landing on the table. Selina 9-7. Serving now. Underspin serve. Finds the net. Vidushi. It is match point now. And the return finds the net. Vidushi unfortunately has lost this match by straight sets. There was a tough fight back and improvement in the third set, where she put up 7 points to Deepti. But it was Deepti, Selina Deepti S of Tamil Nadu on your screen, who has won the second individual match for Tamil Nadu in straight sets, 11-3, 11-5, 11-7. They're calling it the heat as well. And Tamil Nadu have now taken a 2-0 lead in the women's team event. Let's have a look at the replay there. And Vidushi struggling with the return. Found the net. That was match point. And Selina of Tamil Nadu clearly outplaying her opponent. Shaking hands with Vidushi and the umpire, main umpire. Well, the Tamil Nadu team is all ready. We can see Miss Bhuvaneshwar in the foreground, and those are the other players of Tamil Nadu. This is Shriya A of Tamil Nadu, will be taking on Lagan of Uttarakhand. These are the highlights of match number 2, which Selina Deepti won in straight sets, 11-3, 11-5, 11-7. And Vidushi, who had an improvement in the third set, this time trying for that backhand return, not finding the table. Plenty of spin in the backhand return by Selina Deepti. The third individual match. The toss is taking place right now, and the main umpire is now MS Bindu. The assistant umpire is DVSY Sharma. So warm-ups are taking place right now in this third match. It's a must-win match. For Uttarakhand, a must-win match for Uttarakhand. Tamil Nadu have taken a lead of 2-0. It's a best of 5 matches. Shriya from Tamil Nadu, 17 years old, wearing bib number 233. That's Lagan of Uttarakhand, 22 years old. Live action on Doordarshan Sports from court number 1. There is matches being played simultaneously across courts number 1, 2, 3 and 4. There are 2 groups in the women's team event, Group A and Group B. In Group A, we are showing live action. Maharashtra, Tamil Nadu, Delhi and Uttarakhand. Tamil Nadu is playing Uttarakhand. And in Group B, you have West Bengal, Haryana, Karnataka and Gujarat. And so far, for those of you who have just tuned into Doordarshan Sports, the first 2 matches in this women's team event have been won by Tamil Nadu. Yashini Sivasankar won the first match against Khyati Pandey of Uttarakhand, 11-6, 11-6, 11-5, straight sets. The second match was also won by Tamil Nadu, 11-3, 11-5, 11-7 by Selina Deepti, who won that match against Vidushi Joshi of Uttarakhand. And now the third match is about to commence. It's about to start at court number 1. It's a must-win match for Lagan of Uttarakhand. For Tamil Nadu, there is no pressure on them. They've taken a lead of 2-0. And now the first set commences. Plenty of top spin, in fact, in that return by Shriya. 1-0. And look at the spin, even without the pimple on the surface of the racket. Leads by 2-0. Tremendous backhand again by Shriya, but not finding the table. Lagan, 1-2. Underspin serve. And a strong forehand, unable to return Lagan. Shriya leads by 3-1. Tried that forehand kill shot. Found the net, but not the opponent's table. Shriya serving now. The return not finding the table. 3-2. All. Underspin serve. And tremendous forehand. Completely out of position. Lagan of Uttarakhand. That is Shriya of Tamil Nadu. Winning the point. Leads by 4-3. Opening set. And this time the forehand on the tip of the table. 5-3 Shriya. Again that under spin. Tried that forehand kill shot. Not landing on the table. 5-4 ahead Shriya. Strong rally. This time the forehand coming on too quickly for Shriya. Tried to return it with the backhand. 5-all. Another strong backhand return by Shreya. Leads by 6-5. Side spin on that serve, and the return not on the table. 6-all. Tremendous forehand there. Shreya trying to play the backhand. Found the ball coming on too fast. Behind by 6-7. Underspin on the serve. And going for that forehand. Trying to make room with that backswing. Another point for Lagan. Taking a lead of 8-6 in the opening set. Underspin serve, but the return finding the net. Point for Shreya. Still behind by 7-8. Lagan serving for Uttarakhand. And this time, 2 forehand returns by Lagan. Finally the point for Lagan. Shreya committing an error. And a strong forehand. Lagan struggling to return. It's a very close match. Shreya behind by 8-9 in the opening set. And the return by Lagan this time finds a net. Frustrated. 9-all. And strong forehand return. A point for Lagan. Celebrating that point. It's set point now for Lagan of Uttarakhand. It's been the best performance so far on court number 1. And a tremendous forehand there by Shreya. It's deuce now, 10-all. The margin of victory has to be 2 points. And now each player gets 1 serve. And Lagan, her backhand return not finding the table. 11-10 ahead Shreya. Shreya is on set point. 11-10, 12-10. So it's been a close match. And the first set going to Shreya. Quite happy right now. It went to deuce. And she won the first set 12-10. That's the underspin serve, where Shreya struggled to play it because the ball did not land on the table. Unforced error by Lagan, costing her. Shreya has won the first set 12-10. Lagan with her coach, Kritika Upadhyay, trying to get psyched up. But more importantly, this has been an important improvement for Uttarakhand, who have lost the first 2 matches in straight sets. Khyati Pandey and Vidushi Joshi, both losing to Tamil Nadu. And that is Shreya A with the assistant umpire, Mr. Sharma. Lagan coming back to the table, wearing bib number 237 for Uttarakhand, the host state for the 38th edition of the National Games. Strapping her forearm and opting for a paddle with a flat surface. Lagan of Uttarakhand finds a net. This time trying to place that backhand onto the table. She's focusing on the rally. Shreya takes the lead 1-0. Side spin serve. The return. 1-all. Shreya serving. Getting into position too quickly. Lagan with that forehand. Out of position on that return. Shreya leads by 2-1. Tremendous backhand there. Nothing that Lagan could do. Shreya leads by 3-1. Serve now with Lagan. 2 serves. Point for Shreya again. The return not landing on the table. Behind by 1-4. Side spin serve and easily anticipated by Shreya. That forehand return out of the forehand reach of Shreya. Leads by 4-1. 5-1 in fact. And this time the return by Lagan not on the table. Another point for Shreya. 6-1. And the backhand return by Shreya not on the table. Focusing on that underspin serve. Trying to push the paddle on that backhand. Lagan behind by 2-6, 2-7. And trying to go for that kill shot on the backhand too early for Shreya. Loses a point. 3-7. Uttarakhand behind. Backhand finds the net. Point for Lagan. 4-7. Underspin serve and then forehand. Saw the return there, but twice in succession was too much for Lagan, who was behind by 4-8 in the second set. Strong return there. The forehand kissing the net, but on the table, 9-4. And again struggling with that backhand return. Lagan, it's set point for Shreya. And this time the backhand return not finding the table. Shreya loses the point. And another set point. Shaping up for that forehand twice in succession, and the set goes to Shreya as the second forehand smash not finding the table. So it is Shreya who wins the second set by 11-5 after winning the first 12-10. This has been a close match. That's the replay. The first forehand, the second forehand is the one that did not land on the table. It tipped the net. That's the Uttarakhand team. All 5 players. One on the court, court number 1, along with their coach, Kritika Upadhyay. It's been difficult for the home state against a strong Tamil Nadu team. Shreya's back. It's a must-win set for Lagan to stay in the match. She's lost the first 2 sets, 10-12, 5-11. Third set is now on. It's a best of 5 sets per match. And immediately an unforced error by Lagan on that backhand, finds the net. 1-0 Shreya. Once again the underspin serve. She had the opportunity on the forehand, but the return did not land on the net. 1-all. The forehand return again not on the table. Lagan getting into position too quickly. Behind the 1-2. And lucky point there for Shreya. It tipped the net and slowed down with backspin as well. Leads by 3-1. The return by Shreya. We've seen that in the second set as well. Finds a net. Another point for Shreya. Lead by 4-1. And the forehand return by Shreya, not finding the table. Point for Lagan. Behind by 2-4. And this time the forehand return on the backhand of Shreya. Too quick for her. Another point for Lagan. Behind by 3-4 in this third set. Plenty of underspin in that serve. Shreya was not able to read it. 4-all. Strong backhand. Again, the bounce deceiving Lagan. Leads by 4-3. And this time there was topspin as well in Lagan's return. But a point for Shreya. Was able to read it. Leads by 6-4. Side serve by Lagan. Shreya was able to read it easily. Leads by 7-4. Seeking the timeout now. Lagan struggling right now, reaching out to a coach, Kritika Upadhyay. Have a look at the replay there. And the return not landing on the table. Something that we've seen Lagan struggling with. The backhand return, defensive. That is MS Bindu, the main umpire for this third match. Both Mr. Sharma and Ms. Bindu have been rotating as the assistant umpire and the main umpire. Kritika Upadhyay with Lagan. It's a must-win set for Uttarakhand, with Lagan losing the first two sets 10-12, 5-11. Shreya wearing bib number 233 of Tamil Nadu ready. He's taken the lead of 7-4. Court number 1 action live on Doordarshan Sports. Kritika Pandey also on the screen. Khyati Pandey. She had lost the opening match in straight sets. And this time going for that backhand return, but does not find the table. Point for Lagan. Leads by 7-5. Tremendous forehand there. Great backswing. Lagan not able to read the spin. Top spin in fact. 8-5 ahead. And this time a point for Lagan. Her backhand return working. 6-8. Finds the net. Another point for Shreya. 6-9 behind Lagan. Point for Lagan. And a point for Lagan. The forehand too quick, playing it deep as well. Behind by 8-9, fighting back in this third set. Very crucial. And an unforced error by Lagan, not finding the table in the return. It is match point for Shreya Tamil Nadu. 2 match points. And the backhand return finds the net. Lagan behind by 9-8. One more match point, but on the serve of Lagan. And Shreya has won that 11-9. The backhand return not finding the table. So it's been a tough match for Lagan, who lost in 3 sets, shaking hands with the main umpire and the assistant umpire. That's your score, where A. Shreya, Tamil Nadu, won by 12-10, 11-5, 11-9. 3 sets to nil in the opening women's team event match between Tamil Nadu and Uttarakhand. It's a best of 5 matches, and Tamil Nadu won the first 3 matches. Yashini Sivasankar, Selina Deepthi and A. Shreya. You can see A. Shreya on your screen right now, wearing bib number 233, taking it off in fact. And we can also see their coach, Miss V. Bhuvaneshwar. So the team event match in Group A has been won by Tamil Nadu against Uttarakhand by 3 matches to nil. That's the highlight, where A. Shreya won against Lagan. And really doing well, even though the highlight shows the points won by Lagan. But there were unforced errors by Lagan, and that was the match point, where the forehand did not find the table. Another view of court number 1 here at Multi-Purpose Hall, Parade Ground, Dehradun, Uttarakhand. Today is day 1 for table tennis, and it will continue till the 13th of February in this 38th edition of the National Games. Live action on Doordarshan Sports. We'll come back with more in the next match on table 1. So please stay tuned on Doordarshan Sports with more action. It's expected Delhi versus Uttarakhand will take place at 11:30 in the morning, which gives us half an hour before there is another match being played in court number 1, live on Doordarshan Sports. And in Group B, you have West Bengal, Delhi, Maharashtra and Uttarakhand. In Group A, you have Tamil Nadu, Uttar Pradesh, Telangana and Assam. In the live action earlier, we showed Uttarakhand taking on Tamil Nadu in the women's team event. Once again, Payas Jain of Delhi taking on Akash Gupta of Uttarakhand. And the main umpire is Rahul Prakash Jaiswal, and the assistant umpire is Sumit Bhari. The coach of Delhi is Utkarsh Gupta, and for Uttarakhand it is Shobik Banerjee.
First game.
Delhi is represented by Payas Jain in the red. Will be serving now for the first set.
1 love.
And immediately the return by Uttarakhand, Payas Jain. Akash Gupta not on the table. Finds the net again.
Love 3.
Return by Akash Gupta. Not on the table again. Payas Jain takes the lead of 3-0. Tremendous forehand there by Pius. 4-0 on your screen from Delhi. Tremendous forehand. Pius. Underspin serve. Strong backhand as well. Leads by 5-0, 6-0 in this opening set. With the traditional shake hand grip and no pimpled surface, flat surface on the paddle.
Let love 6.
Underhand serve and
Love 7.
unable to clear the net. Akash Gupta of Uttarakhand behind by 0-7. Going for that forehand, but Pius Jain's return not finding the table. Was in position. Leads by 7-1. And now with the serve, each player gets 2 serves, alternating.
8-1.
Return by Akash of Uttarakhand, not on the table. Another point for Pius, leads by 8-1.
1-9.
Poor return there by Akash, not able to judge the spin. Underspin, coming on slowly, finds the net. 9-1, Pius Jain. Again underspin. And this time it is set point for Pius Jain of Delhi.
10.
And the backhand return. Not finding the table. Akash Gupta gets a point. Behind by 2-10. Pius, 8 set points.
11,
And
2.
the opening
Game goes
set
to Delhi.
goes to Pius Jain of Delhi, who wins by 11-2. Have a look at the replay. That's the underspin serve, and immediately not able to judge the bounce. This is the umpire and the main umpire. You have the main umpire is Rahul Prakash Jaiswal and assistant umpire is Sumit Bhari. As there is a brief interim between the first and the second set. That is Akash Gupta of Uttarakhand with their coach Shovik Banerjee. This is the main umpire, Rahul Prakash Jaiswal. And this is Pius Jain of Delhi with their coach Utkarsh Gupta. He is leading by 1-0. Won the first set 11-2. Completely outplaying Akash Gupta of Uttarakhand. Changing sides now, wearing bib number 106. Pius Jain of Delhi.
Second game.
So the second set will now be in progress. It's a best of 5 sets to win this individual match. Underspin, and Pius was trying to get that forehand in place. Late and missed. Point for Akash, 1-0.
Let Akash ball on fingers. Ball should be in. Love 1. 1 all.
Another backhand, not finding the table. In the second set, Pius not as sharp. It's 1-all. Tremendous forehand there. Nothing that Akash could do. Leads by 2-1.
1-3.
Another point for Pius of Delhi. Again getting close to the net with that forehand. Reading the spin well.
One, 4.
Return finds the net. Another point for Pius. Leads by 4-1. Underspin serve. And the return by Pius are not finding the table. 2-4 behind. Akash Gupta of Uttarakhand. Return by Akash, not finding the table. Again, the top spin from Pius Jain's serve. Leaves a 5-2. Return by Akash, again beyond the table. Not being able to read the spin. Underspin this time. There was backspin. The ping pong ball not coming onto the paddle. This time the forehand not connecting. Pius Jain still ahead by 6-3 in this second set. Backhand on the net, point for Pius, lead 7-3. Forehand, not finding the table, point for Akash Gupta, behind by 4-7. Serve with Pius Jain of Delhi in the red t-shirt. That side spin serve, but the return finds the net. Point for Akash Gupta, behind by 5-7. Just getting a towel rub there, Pius Jain of Delhi. Poor return there, backhand by Akash Gupta, finds the net. Another point for Pius Jain, leads for 8-5. Trying that forehand kill shot, finds the net. Pius Jain loses the point. Ahead by 8-6. Pius Jain from Delhi, wearing a bib number 106. And a poor return there, not being able to judge the spin. 9-6 ahead, Pius Jain of Delhi. Second set in progress. Tremendous forehand return there by Pius. Spin and speed. Point, set point for Pius Jain. Serve with Akash. And a good backhand return there by Akash Gupta of Uttarakhand. 7-10. Still another 3 set points for Pius Jain of Delhi. Tremendous forehand by Akash Gupta, making a comeback. 8-10. Pius Jain also trying to play that counter. Forehand of his own, found the net. Two set points. Pius Jain serving. And winning the second set by 11-8. After winning the first set by 11-2. Pius Jain of Delhi in the lead. Pius Jain of Delhi winning the first 2 sets 11-2, 11-8. We can see the main umpire Rahul Prakash Jaiswal and assistant umpire Sumit Bhari. That's a score for the first match in this team event between Delhi and Uttarakhand. Poor return there by Akash Gupta of Uttarakhand. Finds the net. Another view of court number 1, where live action is taking place in Doordarshan Sports. That is Akash Gupta on your screen with his coach Shovik Banerjee. And the other players of Uttarakhand, Gautam Dhruvansh, Harshit Jaiswal, Gautam Dhruvansh, Akash Gupta.
Time.
And that is Pius Jain of Delhi. Plenty of bench strength in Delhi. Shivjit Singh Lamba, Athirva Gupta.
Delhi to serve. Love all.
Third and decisive set for Akash Gupta. Tremendous rally, but the backhand return by Akash outside the table. Point for Pius. Leads with 1-0. Strong forehand, but outside the table. It's 1-all. 2 serves per player. Now it's a turn of Akash Gupta to serve. On the spin serve. And unable to return. Finds the net. 2-1, Pius Jain. And the backspin from that underspin serve. Point for Akash Gupta. 2-all. Tremendous backhand rally, but Akash Gupta prevails. Pius Jain not able to counter the spin, the top spin this time round. Akash leads by 3-2. Pius Jain serving. Tremendous rally there. Akash Gupta on your screen making a comeback, leads by 4-2 in this third set. On the spin serve, finds the net but not the table. Point for Pius. 3-4. Second serve Akash. And the backhand return finds the net. Point for Pius Jain again. 4-all. Unforced error on the part of Akash Gupta, who's lost the first 2 sets. 2-11, 8-11. And a strong forehand return. There was top spin as well in that return. Point for Pius. So Delhi leads by 5-4 in this third set. It's a best of 5 sets. And there's a timeout being called right now. Always in position, Pius Jain of Delhi in the red t-shirt. The main umpire, Rahul Prakash Jaiswal, that is Shovik Banerjee, the coach of Uttarakhand, with Akash Gupta in this third and decisive set. It's a must-win set for Uttarakhand if they want to stay in this match. Best of 5 sets. Table tennis being played in court number 1. Live on Doordarshan Sports at the main purpose hall. Parade ground, Dehradun. That is Pius Jain, very confident. He's won the first 2 sets, 11-2, 11-8. That's a backhand rally which was lost by Pius Jain. But look at the underspin serve. And this time trying that smash, got the tip of the paddle, went overboard. That's a return by Uttarakhand. Akash Gupta found the net. Again. Pius Jain leads by 5-4. The ping pong ball has been handed over by the main umpire, Rahul Prakash Jaiswal, to Pius Jain of Delhi. And this time trying that forehand return, smash, found the net. Point for Akash Gupta. Closely fought third set, 5-all. And a tremendous placement there by Pius Jain, played it deep. Akash Gupta unable to return, behind by 5-6. And trying to tip it over the net, Pius Jain at 6-all. Underspin serve, and trying to negate that. There's backspin as well. Pius Jain struggling. Trying to play that forehand again, deceived by the backspin. where the bounce is low. Fires Jain losing out on the point, serving now behind by 6-7. Tremendous forehand smash there by Fires Jain. Winning stroke, 7-all. Leads by 2-0 in this best of 5 sets. Fires Jain of Delhi. Akash Gupta serving. And trying to play that forehand slice with that shake hand grip. Found the net. Akash Gupta leads 8-7. And this time playing that forehand but found the net. Akash Gupta frustrated. It's 8-all. Wants to come back into this match. A must-win set for Uttarakhand. Fires Jain serving. Underspin serve. Backhand return. Tremendous. 9-8. Tremendous forehand smash. Nothing that Akash Gupta could do. And really, it's match point now. Power placement, nothing that Gupta could do for Uttarakhand. 2 match points. Trying to go for that kill shot with the backhand. Akash Gupta behind by 9-10. One more match point for Fires Jain of Delhi.
Game goes to Delhi.
So that's a match point winner by Fires Jain, shaking hands with the main umpire and the assistant umpire. Fires Jain on your screen from Delhi, who's won in straight sets. 11-2, 11-8, 11-9. That's a match winning point with Uttarakhand. Akash Gupta struggling with the return, backhand return because of the spin. And now shaking hands Fires Jain with his Delhi teammates Shivjit Singh Lamba and Atharva Gupta. Their coach Utkarsh Gupta. Delhi outplaying Uttarakhand in this first match. Straight sets victory. 11-2, 11-8, 11-9. A happy coach of Delhi, Utkarsh Gupta. Winner of the first team match. Fires Jain winning against Akash Gupta of Uttarakhand. It's a best of 5 matches. And for Delhi, if they can win the remaining 2 matches, then they have won against Uttarakhand. Very confident. And why not? Straight sets victory. That's the Uttarakhand bench, where the first match was lost by Akash Gupta in straight sets. 2-11, 8-11, 9-11 with their coach Shovik Banerjee. The second match would be played between Shivjit Singh Lamba and Gautam Dhruvanch. That's a rally, defensive rally. Akash Gupta struggling with the returns. And that's a forehand smash by Fires Jain. Every time there's top spin, it's an opportunity for the smash if you can read the spin. Time now for the second match between Delhi and Uttarakhand. This is the team event, and we can see the main umpire before Rahul Prakash Jaiswal. Just looking at the list, you can see Shivjit Singh Lamba of Delhi in the red t-shirt, and he will take on Gautam Dhruvanch of Uttarakhand. The toss is taking place right now. in terms of which player will play from which side and who will serve. We are at the multi-purpose hall, parade ground, Dehradun. So the warm-ups are taking place right now. Very important part, getting your forehand and backhand right. Typically the shake hand grip is preferred by the players, using grip tape on their paddle. And we're seeing that the players are using the flat surface on the paddle as well. There is also a racket control area, so that there is no tampering with the rackets, no undue advantage by any player. All being organized by TTFI, the Table Tennis Federation of India. We had a chance to speak to Mr. Srinivasan earlier, who is a competition director, ensuring that day one of our table tennis here at the multi-purpose hall parade ground is without incident. That's another view of the players and the main umpire and the assistant umpire. Live action is taking place in court number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Doordarshan Sports is focusing on court number 1, that is Shivjit Balbir Singh Lamba, 23 years old, now focusing on the backhand. Reflexes, a very important part of the conditioning. They had a camp also before coming for the national games. We can see Gautam Dhruvansh of Uttarakhand focusing on his forehand with the backhand return as well. He's a left-handed player, which should be an advantage for Uttarakhand. And what we have is 27-year-old Gautam Raju Dhruvansh of Uttarakhand would be looking to come back into this match after Uttarakhand lost the first match to Payas Jain. First set.
1 love.
And immediately at the first point going to Uttarakhand, and that forehand return on the net was on the body, 1-all. Both are left-handed players. Shivjit. Strong back-handed play, but a strong forehand by Gautam Raju Dhruvansh of Uttarakhand. It's 2-all now. And a tremendous backhand there by Shivjit. Found the corner of Gautam's paddle. Leads by 3-2 from Delhi. Backhand return, not finding the table, 3-all. Backhand return by Gautam. Outside the table. Delhi 4-3.
4-all.
4-all. Tremendous forehand there. On the corner of the table. Nothing that Shivjit could do. Completely out of position. Uttarakhand lead by 5-4.
4-6.
For lead by Uttarakhand, looking for the ping pong ball. One of quite comic right now, because It's white, round and quite small in diameter. A smile on everyone's face. Shivjeet with that under spin serve, but completely out of position on the forehand return smash by Gautam Ravanch of Uttarakhand on your screen. Well, still looking for the ping pong ball. Finally found it. Game resumes. Backhand return by Shivjeet. Trying to come back into this first set. And that forehand return had plenty of top spin. Gautam missing out on the forehand. Shivjeet behind by 5-8 in Delhi. Gautam would be serving now. Underspin forehand and not able to read the backspin there. Shivjeet, another point for Uttarakhand. Lead by 9-5. Tremendous forehand by Shivjeet. 6-9. Into the second serve now. Trying to place that, tip it over the net. Unforced error. It's set point for Uttarakhand now. Gautam Ravanch serving. And this time the forehand return. Not finding the table. Still behind by 7-10 Delhi. And that's the forehand that Gautam was looking for. Gets it, wins the first set. 11-7. With Shovik Banerjee, the coach. Uttarakhand have won the first set. 11-7. Shivjeet Singh Lamba of Delhi. And that is the Uttarakhand team. Akash Gupta, Gautam Ravanch inside the court and drinking water right now. Much needed break with their coach Shovik Banerjee. Harshit Jaiswal. That's the placement by Delhi. Tipping the table and this time just tipping the net. But point for Uttarakhand. This was a return with plenty of top spin, which received Ravanch. That's the forehand smash by Shivjeet.
Second game.
This time going to tip over the net.
Delhi to serve.
And a point of Ravanch. Second set in progress now. Tremendous smash there by Gautam Raju Ravanch. Shivjeet Lamba struggling. Opening point for Uttarakhand. 1-0. This time the return not finding the net, not being able to read the spin. 1-all. Return by Lamba outside the table. Point for Uttarakhand. Lead by 2-1. Tried that forehand smash, found the net. Again, reading the spin is very important. Flat surface on the paddle. On the spin serve. And a good return by Shivjeet Lamba. But not finding the table, unfortunately. Still behind by 1-3.
1-4.
Another point for Ravanch. And the forehand of Shivjeet Balbir Singh Lamba not making sufficient contact properly with the ball. Something with the grip And trying the backhand now, missing. Another point for Uttarakhand. Leads by 6-1. Backhand return by Dhruvansh. Outside the table. Finally, a point for Lamba. Behind by 2-6. We lost the first set 7-11. Uttarakhand leading. Long rally and again Lamba finds the net. Top spin in the return. Bounce but slow paced. 7-2 ahead. Finally a point for Shivjeet. Tipping it over the net. 3-7. Gautam serving now for Uttarakhand. Trying that forehand return with top spin. Found the net. Point for Shivjeet. 4-7. And again playing it deep now. Shivjeet has picked up 3 points in a row. Behind by 5-7 in the second set. This time the return by Gautam Rajendra tipping the net but outside the table. Point for Shivjeet. 4 points in a row. Behind by 6-7. And playing it too delicately but found the net. Shivjeet Balbir Singh Lamba. Point for Gautam Rajendra ahead by 8-6. Plenty of top spin there in that return. Shivjeet Balbir struggling with the return outside the table. 9-6 ahead, Dhruvansh. Main umpire
9-6.
ruling for Shivjeet. 6-9. And the backhand return finds the net. It's set point once again for Gautam Rajendra of Uttarakhand. 4 set points. And this time the return outside the table. Backhand return finds the net again. Underspin serve by Shivjeet Balbir Singh Lamba behind by 8-10. Picking up points in both his serves. Gautam serving now for the set. And tremendous forehand there. Wins the second set. 11-8. Gautam Dhruvansh of Uttarakhand winning the second set by 11-8. That's the underspin serve. Going for the backhand. That's the forehand by Shivjeet. And then not able to read the forehand topspin return by Gautam Dhruvansh, which was a set point winner. And that's the score right now. Gautam Rajendra of Uttarakhand winning the first 2 sets 11-7, 11-8 with their coach Shovik Banerjee. And other players Akash Gupta, Harshit Jaiswal. That's the Delhi side. Bayas Jain, who won the first match in straight sets, 11-2, 11-8, 11-9. With the Shivjeet Singh Lamba, that's Uttarakhand now. Unforced errors by both players, a point each. This time tipping over the table but not being able to read the spin. That's been the weakness of Lamba's game so far for Delhi.
Third game. Uttarakhand to serve. All.
Third set in play. Must win for Shivjeet Singh Lamba. Again a strong backhand return by Gautam Rajendra. Takes the lead of 1-0. Forehand return finds the net. Again the top spin. unforced error. Not being able to read the spin again. Forehand outside the table. Behind by 1-2. Backhand return. Well beyond the table. Every time there is underspin serve, there is backspin on the receiver. Leading by 3-1. And finds the net. Another unforced error by Lamba. Board one ahead. Gautam Raju of Uttarakhand seeking that timeout. It's a decisive set for Delhi. A must win. Utkarsh Gupta is the captain of the coach of Delhi. And that's the unforced error committed by Lamba. Another view of court number 1 and the main umpire Rahul Prakash Jaiswal and assistant umpire Sumit Bahari. That is Gautam Dhruvansh of Uttarakhand. He's taken the lead in this third set by 4-1. Lamba coming back to the table. Had a word with his coach Utkarsh Gupta. Bias Jain, very influential in the Delhi side, outplayed Akash Gupta in the first match by 3-0. Strong rally, and eventually Balbir won because of the top spin return by Gautam outside the table.
Extra.
Again, tipping the net. Frustrated. 3-4. And missing that completely. Top spin return by Gautam. Leads by 5-3 in this decisive set. And a poor return again. This time the underspin. It was backspin for Shivjeet. Tried the backhand return. It tipped over the paddle all the way outside the table. Point for Gautam. Leads by 6-3. And this time playing closer to the net. Forcing it. Gautam committing the error. Behind by 4-6. Point for Gautam. The return by Lamba outside the table. Leads by 7-4. Getting into position for that forehand, but tipping the net outside the table. Tends to talk to himself quite a lot. Upset with his errors. Leads by 7-5. Underspin serve. Deceiving Lamba again. 8-5 for Gautam Dhruvansh. Leading this match. Another underspin serve. Looking for room. That forehand outside the table again. Trying to go for the kill shot. And Shivjeet Singh Lamba taking advantage of that error. Behind by 6-8. This time the backhand return outside the table. That's what pressure does. 9-6 ahead. Gautam Raju Dhruvansh. And the return by Gautam outside the table again. Gautam serving ahead by 9-7. Nine, 8. Another return outside the table. And it's 9-all because the forehand return found the net. Keeping the bounce low. That's the tactical Lamba. Underspin serve. And it is Shivjeet who's taken the lead of 10-9 in this third set. It's the best of 5 sets. It is set point for Delhi. And a tremendous return there by Gautam. Forehand, found the open space, completely out of position, Shivjit Singh Lamba. It's deuce, 10-all. Margin of victory has to be 2 points. Tremendous forehand. Now it's a turn of Lamba to serve. In deuce, each player gets one serve, not two. So it's set point for Gautam Raju Dhruvansh of Uttarakhand in this third set. Match point, in fact.
11.
Again, 11-all. Lamba coming up with a point. Top spin. Poor return there by Shivjit Singh Lamba. Found the net. Another match point for Gautam of Uttarakhand. Tremendous return there. Found the edge of the court. Lucky. Winning the third set, 13-11, and the match by 3 sets to nil. Uttarakhand have now equalized in the team event with 1-all. That's the return. Finding the edge of the court. It all counts. Shaking hands, very important after the match. Gautam Dhruvansh winning by 11-7, 11-8, 13-11 in that third set, which means both Uttarakhand and Delhi have won 1 match apiece. It's a best of 5 matches. Still more action on Doordarshan Sports. Court number 1. Shovik Banerjee, the coach of Uttarakhand. Akash Gupta, Gautam Dhruvansh on your screen right now, the winner of the second team match. It's all about reflexes, focus, and a smile on his face. Those are the highlights of the second match victory. And Balbir committed way too many errors. He had a chance to win this third set, but lost it. That's a much better angle of the table itself. So the third match would be played between Atharv Gupta of Delhi and Harshit Jaiswal of Uttarakhand. We have Sumit Bhari as the main umpire, and assistant umpire would be Rahul Prakash Jaiswal, both interchanging their role as umpires in this team event match between Delhi and Uttarakhand. Men's from court number 1, live action on Doordarshan Sports. Everybody using their mobile phones and the camera to take the videography of action from court number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Today's day 1 for table tennis action here at the multi-purpose hall, parade ground, Dehradun, Uttarakhand. Warming up right now, that's the Delhi boy, Atharva Gupta, taking on Harshit Jaiswal of Uttarakhand in this third match. Both teams have won 1 match apiece. The first match was won by Payas Jain against Akash Gupta in straight sets, 11-2, 11-8, 11-9. The second match was won by Gautam Dhruvansh of Uttarakhand against Shivjit Singh Lamba, 11-7, 11-8, 13-11. Straight sets victory. This is the third match where the warm-up is taking place. It's a best of 5 sets in each match and the best of 5 matches in the team event. Atharva Vineet Gupta, 16 years old only, getting his touch in place, and that is Harshit Jaiswal, who's 31 years old. plenty of experience, wearing bib number 30 for Uttarakhand, practicing his backhand return. And that's a good rally in the practice session. We saw the backhand and the forehand. More importantly, good position just behind the table. Assistant umpire raising his right hand, indicating that the match is about to begin. Both Sumit Bahari and Rahul Prakash Jaiswal officiating as umpires. Main umpire and the assistant umpire. The person sitting on the high chair is the main umpire. First set. Underspin serve and a tremendous rally. Opening point for Atharva Vineet Gupta on your screen. Only 16 years old. Tremendous backhand. Finds the corner of the court. And a forehand with spin. Atharv's return on the net, 1-all. Tremendous backhand that came from nowhere. He has a shake hand grip. 2-1. Unable to read the underspin, the backspin coming off Atharv's service. Leads by 3-1 in the opening set. And it's a turn of Atharva to commit an error. Again, the bounce keeping low from that spin. And a tremendous forehand by Harshit. It's 3-all. Again, that spin, backspin on Harshit. Unable to play that forehand forcefully. 4-3 ahead, Delhi. That's a let. And a lucky point for Uttarakhand. 4-all. The return finding the corner of the table. Tremendous forehand there by Atharva Vineet Gupta, reading the top spin very well. The bounce, but slow, leads by 5-4. Well, anyone watching table tennis right now should watch Atharva Gupta with his backhand. He's able to come out with that pace very quickly, deceiving Harshit. Leads by 6-4. Well, this time round, the backhand was received. It's 5-all. And playing it deep, Harshit. All his experience coming into play. 6-all. Underspin serve.
6-7.
Atharva struggling with the return. Playing it deep again. Harshit Jaiswal of Uttarakhand. And this time finds the net outside the table. Point for Atharva. Ahead by 8-6. And the backhand return outside the table. Another point for Vineet. Another error by Harshit. It is set point for Atharva Gupta.
11-6.
And that service not landing on the opponent's table. Easy first set for Atharva Gupta, winning that 11-6. Now the view of court number 1, where Atharva Vineet Gupta That is Harshit Jaiswal with their coach Shovik Banerjee, court number 1, committing multiple errors. And that's a serve that won the set point for Atharv. Vineet Gupta cannot commit errors like that. Atharv Gupta with his coach Utkarsh Gupta in the green top. These are the main umpires and the assistant umpire. Watching a very interesting singles match between Atharv Gupta and Harshit Jaiswal. Lucky point for Harshit. And that's a backhand return by Atharv Gupta, which has been the hallmark really of his game.
Second game. Delhi to serve. Love all.
Second set.
Hey, one. Love.
Unable to return that, Harshit. Spin, too much for him. Tremendous forehand again by Atharva Vineet Gupta. Keeping that ball low, the bounce low. 2-0.
Red. Love. 2.
Return by Harshit on the backhand, weak on the net. Atharv leading by 3-0. Good return there, but outside the table, a point for Harshit behind the 1-3. That's a backhand return with spin and speed. Another point for Gupta, leads by 4-1. 2 points in succession with the backhand return, 5-1. Only 16 years old, this lad from Delhi. And point for Harshit, trickling over the net. 2-5. And trying that forehand return, Atharva. This time on his forehand side, wide of the table. Point for Harshit. 3-5. And a good forehand there by Harshit. Vineet more strong on the backhand than on the forehand. Still leads a 5-4. Harshit catching up. Return by Harshit beyond the table. Another point for Vineet. 6 ahead. Return by Harshit on the net. Again that underspin serve. Bounce keeping low. Point for Atharv. Leads by 7-4. Tremendous forehand smash there by Atharva. Again, it's all about positioning and more importantly getting close to the net. Leads by 8-4 in the second set. And the return by Harshit outside the table. Another point for Atharv. Leads by 9-4. Second set from Delhi in the red t-shirt. Tremendous backhand. What we were talking about earlier, it is set point for him. Leads by 10-4 in the second set. He has won the first set 11-6. Atharv Vineet Gupta of Delhi. 6 set points. And an unforced error. Pressure on Harshit. 11-4 winning the second set. That is Harshit of Uttarakhand losing the second set 4-11. And we can see Atharv Gupta with Utkarsh Gupta, the coach of Delhi, taking the lead of 2-0. in this match after winning the first set 11-6. You can see both the sides and the assistant umpire as well. Shobik Banerjee, the coach of Uttarakhand. Finding the net, Harshit struggling really. And that's a forehand smash by Atharv Gupta. Delhi fairly confident. You can see Utkarsh Gupta, the coach, in the green top.
Third
Delhi
game.
dominating right
Uttarakhand
now.
to serve.
Fires Jain won the first
Lava.
match against Akash Gupta of Uttarakhand in straight sets. Second match was lost by Delhi. And now Delhi has taken the lead in the third set as well.
Love. 1.
And immediately that backhand return by Atharv Gupta, only 16 years old, again forcing Harshit into a fault shot, leads by 1-0. Error, 1-all. Backhand return, an error by Atharv Gupta, landing outside the court. Harshit takes the lead 2-1. Unlucky this time. Atharv tipping over the net but not on the table. Harshit has taken a lead of 4-1 in this third set. And this time the backhand return of Harshit beyond the table. Point for Vineet. Behind by 2-4. Would be serving now. Wants a towel rub just to get a grip on the racket handle. Under spin serve and Harshit unable to return. 3-4 behind.
Timeout.
Seeking a timeout now in this third set. That's the nature of the spin in the serve by Atharv Gupta. Pressure on Uttarakhand. Shobik Banerjee just trying to break the momentum of his opponent, Atharv Gupta. Harshit is 31 years old, almost twice the age of Atharv Gupta. Uttarakhand struggling right now. Akash Gupta speaking to Harshit Jaiswal right now. He had lost that first match very quickly in straight sets. Fires Jain, the star of Delhi.
3, 4.
And the forehand return beyond the table. Another point for Atharv, who equalizes for all. And trying to play a defensive forehand return. Found the net. Point for Harshit. 5-4. Tremendous rally, but it is Harshit who prevails. Atharv committing an error. Top spin bounce. Found the net. Harshit leads by 6-4. Another point for Harshit. This time the backhand return. Tipping over the net outside the table. Harshit leads by 7-4. Atharv serving. And an error committed by Harshit on that forehand. Tried to go for the kill shot. Point for Atharv. Behind by 5-7.
Yes.
Error by Atharv Gupta. Found the net on that return. Low bounce, but not deceptive. 8-5 ahead. Can Harshit make a comeback in this third set? And that's the underspin serve. Another point for Harshit of Uttarakhand. 9-5 ahead. Tremendous forehand by Atharv. Picks up a point, 6-9. And unable to play that forehand, the top spin, deceiving Atharv. It's a set point for Harshit now. Crucial point now for Uttarakhand if Harshit wants to come back into this third match. 4 set points. And the set has been won by Harshit. 11-6. Atharv behind by 2-1. Now this match will go on to a 4th set. The first 2 sets won by Atharv Vineet Gupta. The third set won by Harshit Vijay Kumar Jaiswal with his coach Shovik Banerjee. Whatever is being said is worked now for Uttarakhand. Tremendous backhand. Harshit struggling with the return. And this is the error committed by Atharv. That's a better view of the table from both sides. Tipping over the net, outside the table as well. Long rally, but the return by Atharv found the net. Plenty of top spin there. That's the backhand return by Atharv. Point for Harshit, who won the third set. 11-6. So now the match has moved on to the 4th set. It's a best of 5 sets in this match. The main umpire handing over the table tennis ball to Atharv, who will be serving now. 2 serves per player, alternating. Tremendous forehand shot there by Atharv. Another angle of that rally. Just giving you an idea of the speed with which they're playing. 1-0 ahead. Let. Harshit committing the error on the backhand return. Point for Atharv. 2-0 ahead. Forehand returned by Harshit of Uttarakhand. Well, this time the return not on the table. Harshit struggling, going for that underspin serve. And going for that backhand return too quickly. Atharv. Harshit with the point. Vineet Gupta leading by 3-1. Tremendous spin there. Underspin came on as backspin for Harshit. Point for Atharv. Leads by 4-1. A repeat of that serve again, and the return outside the table. Atharv leading by 5-1. Going for that forehead smash, but playing it outside the table. Behind by 1-6. Harshit. And this time the serve not landing on the table of Atharv. Another error ahead by 7-1. Point for Harshit. Atharva ahead by 7-2. Second serve. And the backhand return outside the table. A point for Harshit again. Trying to go for that smash. Playing it on the net. Point for Atharva again. Unforced errors. 9-2 ahead. Trying to force that backhand. Finds the net. Point for Harshit. Ahead by 9-3. Tremendous forehand smash. It is match point now, and table tennis is quite unique because regardless of who wins a point, each player serves twice, alternating. And prolonging the rally. Good return there by Atharva, but there was no chance really with Harshit playing that smash. 6 match points. And the match has been won by Atharva Gupta. This was a match played in 4 sets. The first 2 sets are won by Atharva Gupta. 11-6, 11-4, shaking hands with the main umpire. The third set was lost 6-11 to Harshit, but the fourth set was won 11-4 by Atharva Gupta. So Delhi have taken a lead of 2 matches to 1. That is Atharva Gupta. High fives and shaking hands with Pius Jain, who won the first match for Delhi against Akash Gupta. Atharva Vineet Gupta of Delhi. Only 16 years old and has a ready smile. Still learning the game. Very talented. Playing the backhand exceptionally well. And that is where he beat Harshit in that rally. Harshit committing multiple errors. Just the speed at which the ball has been coming to him. With spin and speed. 31-year-old Harshit of Uttarakhand lost the match against Atharva Gupta by 3 sets to 1. And that's the smash. But this is where the game and the match point was won by Atharva Gupta by 3 sets to 1. Well, that's Uttarakhand. Akash Gupta, who lost the first match with Gautam Revanche. Spectators, for table tennis, you have to watch the table quite closely to enjoy the match. Mobile phone is the other source of entertainment. So what we have here is Gautam Revanche, who will be playing the 4th match against Pius Jain. Pius is the top player of Delhi, who won the first match against Akash Gupta. This is a must-win match for Uttarakhand to stay in this team event against Delhi. Gautam Revanche won his match against Shivjit Singh Lamba in straight sets as well. And warming up right now for the 4th match. Just giving an idea of the quality of play. Pius Jain taking on Gautam Revanche. It's been the pick of the matches so far here at the multipurpose hall. Parade ground, Dehradun. Today's day 1 for table tennis. That's a split view of both the players. Pius Jain from Delhi in the red t-shirt, and you have Gautam Revanche of Uttarakhand. Delhi and Uttarakhand are in Group B in the men's team, along with West Bengal and Maharashtra. In Group A, you have Tamil Nadu, Uttar Pradesh, Telangana and Assam. (27-year-old Gautam Revanche and 20-year-old Pius Jain who really came on very impressive in the first match against Akash Gupta, which he won by 11-2, 11-8, 11-9, straight sets. Known for his serve with spin and speed, keeping the bounce low as well. And of course, backhand, forehand, all-round player from Delhi, wearing bib number 106. Warming up right now.
First game, Delhi to serve, love all.
So Faiz Jain will be serving for Delhi. Court number 1 action, live on Doordarshan Sports. And the opening point to Gautam Revanche, smash.
One, all.
Well, that was a left-handed smash. Faiz Jain is right-handed. 2-1 ahead, Gautam. This time the return beyond the table. 2-all. Trying to win that point there. Found the net. Faiz leads by 3-2. Trying that backhand winner. Again found the net. 4-2.
3-2.
3 faults in succession. Found the net. Faiz Jain of Delhi leads by 5-2 in this first set. Backhand by Faiz outside the table. 3-4. Another error by Gautam. Backhand return on the net. 5-3 Faiz Jain.
5-4.
Going for that forehand smash, but outside the table. 5-4. And into that second serve, trying to place it on the backhand side of Gautam Revanche. 5-all. Tremendous forehand return. Great placement by Faiz Jain on the far end of the table. Picks up a point. And going for that backhand forceful shot. Another point for Faiz. Leads by 7-5. Another return on the net by Gautam Revanche. 3 points in succession. Faiz leading by 8-5. And this time not able to read the return. There was underspin. The bounce keeping low. Set point. Great backhand return by Faiz Jain, showing his dominance, winning the opening set 11-5 against Gautam Revanche in this fourth match. Still match point. Playing and missing. Three match points. Set points.
8-10.
Great spin in that return by Gautam Revanche. 2 set points still left.
8. Game
And finally, the set has been won by Pius Jain by 11-8 in this fourth match between Delhi and Uttarakhand. Have a look at the replay there. Going for that forehand top spin. Nothing that Gautam Dravanch could do. Unable to return. Winning the first set 11-8. Those are the main umpire and the assistant umpire for this match between Delhi and Uttarakhand. This is the Delhi side with their coach Utkarsh Gupta in the green top, and the other players are Shivjit Singh Lamba, Athar Gupta and Pius Jain in between in the red t-shirt. That is the Uttarakhand side. Gautam Dravanch, who won his first match 11-7, 11-8, 13-11 with his coach Shobhit Banerjee. Have a look at the highlights here.
Time.
The backhand returns by Gautam. I found the net multiple times.
Second game.
Time for set number 2. The first set has been won by Pius Jain, 11-8. An unforced error by Gautam Dravanch. Again, the bounce keeping low. There was underspin, backspin for the receiver. Pius takes the lead of 1-0. Trying to force that backhand to the corner of the table. Should be a point for Gautam. Goes for that forehand smash. Finds the net. Pius Jain. Behind by 1-2. It's 2-all now. Error committed by Gautam in the return. 2-all. Poor return there by Pius Jain. Trying to play that softly. Gautam ahead by 4-2 in this second set. This time the return outside the table, and the main umpire indicating that the point is in favor of Pius Jain. It's 4-all. Gautam Dravanch of Uttarakhand serving. Finds a corner of the table. Well placement there by Pius Jain. Leads now by 5-4. Trying that forehand smash. Finds the net. Another point for Pius, 6-4 ahead. Well, Pius Jain did try to prolong the rally, but it was always Gautam near the net. Picks up a point. Behind by 5-6. Gautam Dravanch, Pius Jain serving. And way too much underspin. The bounce keeping low. Gautam trying to reach out to it. 7-5 ahead, Pius. 7-6 now. Gautam winning that point. And the backhand return on the net. 7-all. Error by Gautam. Underspin service, keeping low again, deceiving Gautam in that return. 9-7 ahead, Pius Jain. Going for that forehand smash. It's set point now for Pius Jain. He won the first set 11-8. Tremendous backhand return to the corner of the table. Win the second set 11-7. So Delhi jubilant right now. They've taken the lead of 2-0. Shavik Banerjee with Gautam Revanche here. Pius Jain of Delhi in the red t-shirt. Ahead by 11-8, 11-7, 2-0. Gets into position for that backhand very early. You can see in that replay. Found the corner of the table and won the point. Winning the set as well quite comfortably, 11-7. Has been the top player for Delhi. Won that first match against Akash Gupta, allowing Delhi to take a 1-0 lead in this team event. Won it by 11-2, 11-8, 11-9. Now into the fourth match. These are the highlights of the second set of the fourth match against Gautam Revanche. Pius Jain of Delhi in red. Great reflexes, trying to prolong that rally. Very early in the position, great wrist movement. Forehand, backhand. That's what the shake hand grip is really all about. So the third set is now in progress. And tremendous forehand. 1-0. Pius Jain in the lead. And an error by Gautam Revanche on the backhand, found the net. It's 2-0 ahead, Pius Jain. Serve now with Gautam Revanche. Trying to place that Pius, point for Gautam. 1-2.
3-1.
Trying that forehand smash, but not finding the table. 3-1 ahead, Pius.
3-2.
Gautam struggling with the return. Might seek a timeout. 3-all. Backhand by Pius. Outside the table. Gautam taking the lead 4-3. Another point for Gautam. This time the forehand outside the table. Pius Jain behind by 3-5. Once again that underspin serve. Ball keeping low. And Gautam trying to force the point. Found the net. Pius behind by 4-5. And timeout has been taken in this third set. Pressure on Gautam, even though he has a lead in this third set. And that's the forehand return. Tipping over the net. Umpire, assistant umpire, Rahul Prakash Jaiswal and Sumit Bahari, interchanging their roles as umpire and assistant umpire. Court number 1, live action on Doordarshan Sports here at the multi-purpose hall. Revanche with his coach, Shavik Banerjee. Other players, Akash Gupta and Harshit Jaiswal. They need Gautam Revanche to win this match if Uttarakhand are to stay in contention in the men's team event. Main umpire, Rahul Prakash Jaiswal. Assistant umpire is Sumit Bahari. Well, time has been called because that's the end of the timeout period. Gautam Revanche ahead by 5-4 in this crucial third set. Best of 5 sets to win this match. 2 sets have been won by Pius Jain. 11-8, 11-7.
4-5.
And this time the backhand return found the net. It's 5-all. Forcing that forehand, a point for Gautam, 6-5. trying to get into position only for the forehand but not for the backhand. 6 all, point for Pius. And playing that backhand, found the net, tipping over the table. 7-6, Gotham ahead. And the return, again the top spin deceiving. Gotham the revanche, it's 7 all. Pius Jain on the screen. Tremendous forehand. Did it land on the opponent's table? Yes, it did. Point for Pius Jain. Leads by 8-7.
8 all.
Getting into position for that forehand, but the spin wasn't there. 8 all. Tremendous forehand by Pius Jain. He's taken the lead of 9-8 in this third set. And the return by Revanche beyond the table. So it's match point for Pius Jain. 2 match points. Saved 1 match point there. Gotham Revanche. 9-10. And the match goes to Pius Jain, winning a hard-fought 4th match. 11-8, 11-7, 11-9. Shakes hands with Gotham Revanche. And Delhi have won their team match against Uttarakhand by 3 matches to 1. Court number 1 action. Have a look at the replay now. Served by Gotham, going for that forehand smash, but finds the net. That's what pressure does to you. Shaking hands after. Delhi won against Uttarakhand, and that is Pius Jain, who's won both the matches in the team event against Uttarakhand. Shaking hands with Harshit now. Pius Jain and Atharva Gupta, the 2 match winners, and we also have Shivjit Singh Lamba of Delhi, who lost his match against Gotham Revanche. It's a best of 5 matches in the team event in Group B, of which Delhi and Uttarakhand are a part of. That's the score again. Pius Jain winning by 11-8, 11-7, 11-9. 3 sets. Those are the highlights. Gotham of Uttarakhand trying to force it. But really the all-round game of Pius Jain allowed Delhi to win. Straight sets, 11-8, 11-7, 11-9. Forehand, backhand, especially with that grip. That's a smash. That's the second smash by Pius Jain. Good offensive and defensive play. Shaking hands with his opponents. So what we have here is that in the men's team event, Delhi has won against Uttarakhand by 3 matches to 1. Pius Jain winning both his matches, and Atharva Gupta winning his 1 match. He had shown action earlier as well, and we'll come back with more, but this is after a break. The match is at 2 o'clock between West Bengal and Haryana in the women's team event. Live from court number 1 on Doordarshan Sports.
1, 2. Two, all. Three, two.
Welcome back to court number 1, and the first set is being played between West Bengal and Haryana. The first match between Sutirtha Mukherjee of West Bengal playing against Sneha Bhomik of Haryana. Sutirtha leads by 4-2 in the first set. Best of 5 sets in this team event group match that's been played here in court number 1. Live action on Doordarshan Sports. Sneha serving right now for Haryana, behind by 3-4. Side spin, serve, a let. Under spin, serve now.
5-3.
It's a point for Sutirtha, picks up 5-3. The return outside the table. Sutirtha Mukherjee. And this time the backhand return from Sutirtha outside the court, outside the table. 5-all. Five-4. Second serve.
5-all.
Side serve, side spin serve by Sutirtha. Point for Sneha, 5-all. Sneha also going for that side spin serve. Picks up a 0.65. The return by Sutirtha on the net. And the forehand smash outside the table. It's 6-all. Sneha from Haryana. And this is Sutirtha of West Bengal. On the spin serve.
7.
And this time the return not on the table. Another point for Sneha. Leads by 7-6. And that underspin serve not picked up by Sneha. Plenty of top spin. 7-all.
7.
Finds the net, that forehand cross court. Point for Bengal. Sneha behind by 7-8 in the first set.
All.
Forehand smash outside the table. 8-all. Under spin serve by Bengal. Return by Sneha, trying to close the point too quickly. Point for Bengal. Sutirtha leads by 9-8. Second serve now. And this time going for that backhand kill shot. Sneha. Point for Sutirtha Bengal. It's set point now. 10-8. Side spin serve by Sneha, and it's set point won by Sutirtha Mukherjee, who's won the first set by 10-8. Let's have a look at the replay there. Side spin serve, but the backhand return well beyond the table. Another view of court number 1, where the live action is on Doordarshan Sports between West Bengal and Haryana women's team event. The first set has been won by Sutirtha of Bengal, 11-8, with her coach Shubrata Roy. And this is the main umpire, DVSY Sharma. He is assisted by Miss MS Bindu, who is the assistant umpire. We are at the multi-purpose hall, Parade Ground, Dehradun. The third match on court number 1. Again, some pointers at this point. Sutirtha Mukherjee of West Bengal in the light green t-shirt with her coach Shubrata Roy and other members Momita Datta and Ayika Mukherjee.
Haryana to serve.
Bengal in the lead, winning the first set of the first match by 11-8. Second set now in progress. Sneha from Haryana.
Love 1.
Fault by Sneha. 0-1.
1 all.
Trying to rush that point. Sutirtha. 1 all. Finds the net as well. And a strong backhand in the corner of the table. Point for Bengal, lead by 2-1. Classical grip, shake hand by Sutirtha, leads by 2-1. Strong rally, but this time the forehand return finds the net, 2-all. Flat surface on the paddle.
2, 3.
Under spin serve. Point for Sutirtha. Error. 3-2 ahead. Tremendous forehand smash by Sneha. Found the backswing for it. 3-all. Strong backhand by Sutirtha. Reduced a false shot from Sneha. Looks quite determined. Leads by 4-3. And this time the forehand return by Sneha outside the table. 5-3. Second set in progress. Sutirtha has won the first set 11-8. And this time the backhand return on the net. Sutirtha enjoying the error on the part of Sneha. Leads by 6-3. Strong forehand by Sneha. Weak return by Sutirtha. 4-6. Sutirtha of West Bengal would be serving now. 2 serves allowed per player, alternating. Tremendous backhand there. Sneha had no answer to that. Came onto her body too quickly. 7-4 ahead. Second serve. Plenty of underspin. Again, the ball keeping just a shade low and slower speed as well. Deceiving Sneha into that forehand shot. Trying to rush into the rally. Behind by 4-8. Sneha of Haryana. Best of 5 sets in this individual match. Side spin serve. Trying that forehand. Again, the return had top spin. Sutirtha leads by 9-4. This time trying the underspin serve. It is a set point for Sutirtha. And the forehand flips the net but goes out. Sneha picking up a point. Still 5 set points for Sutirtha, who's serving right now for Bengal in the light green t-shirt. Let.
5.
Tremendous backhand by Sneha. Point for Haryana. Behind by 6-10. 4 set points. Another backhand return by Sneha. We saw a change in serve, the side spin serve. Picking up 3 points already. Still 3 set points for Bengal. And this time Sutirtha, West Bengal prevails. Wins by 11-7. The backhand return by Sneha. Well outside the table. That's court number 1 action. Winning the first set 11-8 and the second 11-7. Sutirtha Mukherjee of West Bengal has won both the sets. That's the replay. Fast rally, but the backhand return outside the table. Bengal lead by 2-0 in the first match. 2 sets to love. Main umpire and the assistant umpire, Mr. Sharma and Ms. Bindu. These are the highlights of the second set. Bengal have taken the lead in this first match. Best of 5 matches. Sneha struggling against the speed and the spin from the stroke player Bengal. And that's a backhand return that you've seen from Sneha. But this time, not sufficient to defend the set point. It's time now for the third set. Must-win set for Sneha Bhomik of Haryana. That is Sutirtha, West Bengal, dominating this match.
Love 1.
Backhand, but not finding the table. Sneha leads. 1-love. Backhand by Sneha. And this time the backhand return by Sutirtha finds the net. Sneha leads 2-1. Side spin serve. And this time the return tips the net and outside the table. It's 2-all. And the forehand by Sutirtha finds the net as well. Error on her part. Point for Sneha. Now leads by 3-2. Receiving. Underspin serve by Sutirtha. Sneha struggling with the return. Sutirtha playing it deep with a forehand. Sneha leads by 4-2. Backhand return outside the table. Point for Sutirtha, indicated by the main umpire, Mr. Sharma. And there was no chance really for Sneha because the ball had popped up, allowing Sutirtha to play that backhand smash. 4-all in this third set. And not sufficient bounce for that backhand return. There was spin as well. Sneha leads by 5-4. And this time the forehand return by Sutirtha finds the net. Sneha now is getting into a groove, leads by 6-4 in the third set. Side spin serve, doing well on that forehand. Sutirtha's return outside the table. Extending the lead now 7-4, Sneha of Haryana. And the backhand return by Sutirtha finds the net. Still behind by 4-8. Alternating the serves now. Each player gets 2 serves regardless of who wins a point. That's the rule of table tennis. Sutirtha from the corner of the table. Underspin serve. And almost got that backhand through but found the net. Fast rally. Another point for Sneha. Behind by 4-9, Bengal. And this time the forehand tipping the net and going outside. It's a set point for Sneha now, who is behind by 2-0. 5 set points for Sneha of Haryana. Tremendous forehand to close that set. Sneha coming back to win the third set. 11-5. And the match is still on with Sutirtha winning the first 2 sets 11-8, 11-7, losing the third 5-11 in this opening match between West Bengal and Haryana. Team event for women. West Bengal and Haryana are in Group B along with Karnataka and Gujarat. These are the highlights of the third set win by Sneha Bhaumik of Haryana. Sutirtha struggling in this third set with the forehand and the backhand. The backhand returns this time on the table. Sneha then coming out with that error. Using the shake hand grip, getting the backhand and forehand in place. It's time now for the fourth set. Again a must win for Sneha Bhomik. And the first point going to Sutirtha, the backhand outside the table. Fast rally. It's 1-all. The backhand return by Bengal outside the table. Sutirtha would be serving now. And this time the backhand return finds the net. Sneha picks up another point, leads by 2-1. Tremendous backhand, this time clearing the net. Sutirtha, 2-all. Forehand return tips the net, but the table as well. And it's Sneha who makes the point, leads by 3-2. Tremendous backhand there by Sneha. Sutirtha trying to play defensively. Sneha leads by 4-2.
Come on.
3-4.
Another error. And this time a point for Sutirtha. 3-4. And the error by Sneha this time. Plenty of top spin in that return, but unable to cross the net into the opponent's court. 4-all. Tremendous backhand return, this time tipping the table, playing it deep. Sutirtha taking the lead 5-4. Side spin serve and the backhand return completely off target, off table. Sutirtha, encouraged by that mistake, leads 6-4. And this time another error by Sneha. Struggling with that forehand, and timeout has been called. Sutirtha of West Bengal leads by 7-4 in this fourth set. The umpire and assistant umpire, main umpire is Mr. Sharma, Miss Bindu assisting him. That's the replay, and that's a backhand by Sutirtha. Winning point. Another view of court number 1 here at the multi-purpose hall, and this is Shubrata Roy, the coach of West Bengal women's team event, with Ahika Mukherjee and Momita Datta. Crucial pointers at this stage. Sutirtha Mukherjee winning the first two sets, 11-8, 11-7. That's Mr. Sharma, the main umpire, raising his hand to indicate that the timeout period is now over. Sneha Bhaumik of Haryana had called for it. Getting ready for the resumption of
7,
the fourth set.
4.
Sutirtha would be serving, leads by 7-4. And this time a defensive return down the line by Sneha. Point for her. Still behind by 5-7. Tremendous rally, but this time the forehand by Sutirtha. Outside the table, Sneha making a comeback. Behind by 6-7. Alternating between the underspin and the side spin serve.
Eight, 6.
Error by Sneha. Point for Sutirtha. Ahead by 8-6. Error by Sutirtha in that forehand return. Point for Sneha. Still ahead by 8-7. Into a second serve now. Trying that backhand. Finds the net. 8-all. It's all happening here. Court number 1. Sneha would be serving twice now. Can she save the set? And this time the forehand return by Sneha. There was plenty of top spin as well. Outside the table. It is Sutirtha who leads by 9-8. Plenty of pressure on this girl from Haryana. And a strong backhand inducing the mistake. It's a match point for Sutirtha. Towel rub at this stage. Just the type of break required. 2 match points for Sutirtha of West Bengal. So the match goes to Sutirtha Mukherjee of West Bengal, who has won it by 3 sets to 1. It was a closely fought fourth set between Haryana and West Bengal. The comeback was by Sneha in the third set, which she won by 11-5. But it was Sutirtha Mukherjee all the way, winning 11-8, 11-7, 5-11, 11-8, as she enjoys this moment with her coach Subrata Roy and her teammates Ayyaka Mukherjee and Momita Datta. Sneha Bhaumik unfortunately on the losing side for Haryana. The first out of the 5 matches being played here at court number 1. Women's team event. Live action on Doordarshan Sports. Let's have a look at the highlights now. Backhand failing for Sutirtha, but the forehand working for her. Again the top spin, and this is the error committed by Sneha. Opportunity for her, but she missed it. And that's a backhand too fast for her, too deep in fact. And down the line playing it, Sneha winning the point as well. And this time the return beyond the table, allowing West Bengal to win this match. The second match would be between Ayyaka Mukherjee of West Bengal taking on Prithoki Chakraborty of Haryana. In the second match, it's a best of 5 matches. Light green is the jersey color for Bengal. This is Haryana with a characteristic black top. And once again, Miss Bindu and Mr. Sharma just adjusting the net on the table, measuring it for length and height as well, cleaning the surface and also inspecting the racket. There's also the racket control room outside to ensure that the rackets are not tampered with. We haven't seen any dimpled surfaces on the rackets yet. They're all plain surfaces. There is also an enclosure for holding the towel. So the next match is between Ayika of Bengal taking on Prithoki of Haryana. In match number 2, the first match has been won by Bengal in 3-1 by Sutirtha. The toss is taking place right now, and Miss Bindu would be playing the role of the main umpire from court number 1. Bengal player in the light green t-shirt, and it is Prithoki for Haryana in the dark navy blue and white. Warming up before the match begins. Best of 5 sets. Each set is of 11 points. Margin of victory has to be at least 2 points per set. And for the team event, it is a best of 5 matches. You have to win a minimum of 3 matches to prevail. This is Group B action. West Bengal, Haryana, Karnataka, Gujarat, part of Group B. And in the other courts, courts number 1, 2, 3, 4, you have action also from Maharashtra, Tamil Nadu, Delhi and Uttarakhand. 19-year-old Prithoki. Getting the forehand and backhand in place. The shake hand grip is being used. Earlier the pen hold grip used to be reused by the Chinese players who dominated this sport of ping pong or table tennis. Some also opt for the V grip. The racket control is a very important part of TTFI, the Table Tennis Federation of India, the National Sports Federation for Table Tennis, who are responsible for the technical conduct of the games. You also have the Sports Authority of India under the Ministry of Youth and Sports Affairs.
Second match. First game, Bengal to serve. No outs.
Reflexes are a key part of winning any table tennis match. And the first set is about to commence now. And a point for Ayika of West Bengal. She's using the pen hold grip in the earlier serve, now changing it for side spin serve. Losing out on that backhand. Fine to net, 1-all. And this time the forehand winner. Going for that backhand. Ayika on your screen right now. Error again. Prithoki takes a 2-point lead. 3-1. Two-three. The forehand return finds the net. And this time the forehand return of Prithoki outside the table, 3-all. Backhand return of Prithoki finds the net. Ayika leads by 4-3. And backhand return again finds the net. 2 points in a row for Bengal. 5-3 ahead. Well, plenty of underspin there. Prithokhi on that forehand on the net. Point for Ayika. Leads by 6-3. Another error by Prithokhi. 4 in a row. Bengal now lead by 7-3. Tremendous forehand, but did it touch the opponent's table? No, it did not. Point for Prithokhi. Behind by 4-7. And this time a forehand, long rally, but tipping over the net. Point of Prithokhi again. Going for that fast underhand serve. Bengal serving, lead by 7-5. And keeping an eye on that ping pong ball, Ayika continued the rally, and Prithokhi could not continue, committing an error. Point for Bengal, 8-5 ahead. Another backhand error on the part of Prithokhi from Haryana. And I'm sure their coach would be watching. Kunal. Bengal lead by 9-5. Backhand error outside the table. Set point now for Ayika of Bengal. Forehand return outside the table. Four set points. And the forehand return outside the table, so it's winning the first set by 10-6. Ayika Mukherjee for Bengal sustain this lead. And that is Shubhrata Roy, the coach of the Bengal team. Strong backhand, playing defensively, offensively. And it was Prithokhi committing multiple errors. That is Kunal, the coach of Haryana, should be concerned. And this is Ayika Mukherjee of Bengal. Happy with the outcome so far. She's won the first set 11-6. Bengal continue the dominance of Haryana. Sutirth had won the first match by 3-1 against Neha Bhomik. These are the highlights.
Second game.
It's been a backhand play all throughout by Ayika Mukherjee. It's time now for the second set in the second match between Ayika and Prithokhi. West Bengal taking on Haryana. Team event match. Return by Bengal outside the table. Point for Prithokhi. Leads by 1-0. Second serve. Underspin serve. And this time the return on the net. 1-all. Backhand return beyond the table. Haryana take the point, lead by 2-1. Forehand return by Bengal on the net. Leads by 3-1. Again, that backhand return by Prithoki. Deep. Bengal committing a mistake. Aika behind by 1-4. Going for that right forehand smash down the line. Again committing an error. Plenty of spin. Point for Haryana. Lead by 5-1. Error this time by Prithoki of Haryana. Trying to impart too much spin and keeping the return low on the net. 2-5. And the underspin, playing it deep there, catching the edge of the table. Once again a point for Aika, recovering in the second set, behind by 3-5. And that return, the backhand with a flourish beyond the table. Point for Prithoki of Haryana. Leads by 6-3. And the forehand return finds the net. Point for Bengal. 4-6. But the return was deep but couldn't take advantage of it. Find the net. Aika. Prithoki leads by 7-4. This time the forehand return finds the net. Error by Aika. 3 errors so far. And Prithoki leads by 8-4 in the second set. Well, there was top spin in that return. Playing it deep and Aika struggling with the forehand. Point for Haryana. Lead by 9-4 in the second set. Going for that underspin return. So it's set point for Prithoki. 6 set points. And the set has been won by Prithoki of Haryana, making a strong comeback in the second set. Wins by 11-4. Subrat Roy, the coach of Bengal. That's the score line. A set each for West Bengal and Haryana. This is Kunal, should be happy now with the recovery. Have a look at the replay there. And plenty of underspin in that return. Nothing that Aika could do. Haryana. And this is Bengal. Well, backhand return of Prithoki improved in the second set. And the forehand was also a mistake. Plenty of top spin as well. Holding that shake hand grip. Time now for set number 3. Both the players have a set apiece. Aika won the first set 11-6. Prithoki the second 11-4. Point for Prithoki. Error. Forehand return. And a lucky point for Prithoki. The ball trickling over the net in that forehand return. 2-1. And this time the error on the part of Prithoki. Found the net. Still and somehow the return by Prithoki was quite deep. Playing that forehand beyond the table. Prithoki leading by 3-1. This time the forehand return clipped the net and outside the table. Prithoki maintaining a lead 4-1 now in this third set. Backhand return outside the table. 5-2. 5-1 in fact. That's the official score on the scoreboard. Miss Bindu and Mr. Sharma officiating as umpires. And tremendous down the line backhand return by Prithoki. Earned another point, 6-2. And this time committing a service error. Point for Aika. Tremendous forehand return by Prithoki. 7-2. Backhand return on the net. Error upon error. Prithoki leads by 8-2 in this third set. Another backhand return. She seems to be saying something to a coach. Shubhata Roy. 9-2, Prithoki ahead. Strong rally. Another set point for Prithoki. And a tremendous forehand by Aika. Still facing 7 set points, behind by 3-10. Well, the margin of error is minimal. Prithoki wins that by 11-3. Backhand error by Aika. The first set was won by Bengal, 11-6, and then Prithoki of Haryana won 11-4, 11-3. Set number 2 and 3. Let's have a look at the replay there. And losing focus on the backhand, finds the net. Talking to a coach, Shubhata Roy. Kunal of Haryana, the coach. Those are the highlights. And Aika focusing on the backhand. Down the line smash by Prithoki. So the fourth set is now in progress. First point for Prithoki. Another return error by Aika. Struggling with the backhand. And this time the return by Aika outside the table. 2-0 lead.
Time out.
3-0. Forehand outside the table. Towel rub. Timeout now. Bindu and Mr. Sharma officiating. Miss Bindu as main umpire. Let's have a look at the replay there. That's a forehand, clipped the net and went out. Court number 1 action live on Doordarshan Sports.
Love 3. Vector.
Tremendous rally. Point for Prithoki. And again finds the net. Bengal has been unlucky. Every return has been tipping the net. 5-0 ahead. Prithoki of Haryana. And this time the forehand return by Aika finds the net. Behind by 5-0. And a rare mistake by Prithoki in this set. Finally a point for Bengal. Behind by 1-6. And the return this time outside the table. A point for Bengal. 2-6. Another error by Prithoki. 3 points in a row for Bengal. 3-6. Going for that forehand return. Another point for Prithoki. 7-3. Eight 3. Forehand smash beyond the table. Finally a point for Bengal. 4-8. Strong rally, but the forehand by Prithoki finds the net. 5-8. And this time the forehand outside the table. Prithoki 9-5, 2 points away from a match victory. Backhand return, not able to counter that spin. There was underspin and backspin for Prithoki. Leads for 9-6. Point for Bengal, the forehand flipping the table. 7-9. Time out again. Miss Bindu, the main umpire. That's a replay. That's a forehand cross-court smash. And Bengal trying to claw back. Crucial time, really, for the coach Subrata Roy to be counseling Ayika Mukherjee. Can she keep her cool and come back from this deficit? Miss Bindu, the main umpire. Mr. Sharma removing that timeout board. And this time the return outside the table. Another point for Ayika. 8-9 behind. And that forehand return found the net. Prithoki had the opportunity. Missed it. 9-all. Again an error committed by Prithoki, which means it's set point for Ayika of Bengal. And the set has been won by Ayika, making a strong comeback after being behind. Wins it by 11-9. So it will now go into the fifth set to decide who has won the match. Have a look at the score there. 11-6, 4-11, 3-11, 11-9. Ayika Mukherjee of West Bengal taking on Haryana's Prithoki Chakraborty. These are the highlights. We saw the comeback earlier by Prithoki in the second and third set. And it's time now for Ayika to make the comeback in the fourth set. The decider would be the fifth set in this second match. Team event between West Bengal and Haryana. Long rally, kept a focus on that ping pong ball with a predominantly backhand player. It was a must-win set for her, and she did. It's time now for the fifth and final set. They're deciding the set between the two players. Too much top spin in that return. Unable to adjust the bounce. First point for Prithoki. One all. Prithoki finds the net. And again a strong forehand return. That top spin bounce. Ayika unable to return it. 2-1. 2-all error on the part of Prithoki. Forehand return. Pressure telling on both the players. And this time the return on the line, corner of the table. Point for Prithoki, leads by 3-2. Strong forehand return on the backhand side of Aika. 4-2 ahead. And an error committed by Aika this time. Backhand finds the net. Behind by 2-5. And the change sides. Error by Prithoki on that forehand on the net. Bengal wins the point, 3-5. Unlucky with that backhand return. The ball almost tipped over the net. Point for Prithoki, leads by 6-3. Forehand on the net, another point for Haryana. Lead by 7-3. Backhand outside the table. Points piling up for Haryana. Ahead by 8-3. 5-point difference. And this time the backhand return outside the table. We saw the side spin serve. 4-8. Aika serving for Bengal. Another error by Prithoki. Can be costly. 5-8 behind Bengal. Forehand return outside the table. 2 points in a row. 6-8 behind. Prithoki serving, ahead by 8-6. Point for Prithoki. Lucky point. Edge of the table. Backhand return outside the table. And it is match point for Prithoki. 4 match points.
7-10.
Make that 3 match points. Aika behind by 7-10. And the match has been won by Prithoki into the 5th set. Prithoki winning 6-11, 11-4, 11-3, 9-11 and 11-7. So both Haryana and Bengal have won one match apiece in this team event. And they're handing over the rackets to the assistant umpire. It goes to racket control to ensure that the rackets are not tampered with. Bengal and Haryana, one match apiece. Best of 5 matches. Let's have a look at the highlights. The Thoki doing very well, coming back from a set down to win 2 sets, then losing the 4th and coming back to win the 5th and decisive set in this best of 5 sets, winning by 3 sets to 2. Keeping an eye on that ping pong ball and being consistent, playing over the net but within the confines of the table. So it's time now for the third match between Momita Datta of West Bengal taking on Kashvi Kalra of Haryana. In this third match, it'll go to the 4th match definitely. Both teams have won a match apiece. And the main umpire this time would be Mr. Sharma. And the assistant umpire would be Ms. Bindu. Momita Datta taking on Kashvi Kalra of Haryana. Warming up right now. We can see both the players. Front profiles. Momita of Bengal in the light green t-shirt and Kashvi Kalra of Haryana in blue and white. Just feeling out. Forehand, backhand, serves. More importantly, just playing it over the net. Too many errors so far. Now the view of court number 1 where the action is live on Doordarshan Sports. We are at the multi-purpose hall. This place has been resurfaced for table tennis. 16 years old, Kashvi Kalra. Momita Datta, 25 years old. So much of table tennis is reflex. The main umpire, Mr. Sharma. Ms. Bindu, the assistant umpire. We're in court number 1 where the live action is. There is simultaneous action going on in court 2, 3 and 4. There are also practice courts here. The first set is now being played. And the opening point going to Bengal. That backhand return outside the table. Momita. One all. Backhand return strong. Hurrying on to Momita. 1 all. Forehand outside the table. 2-1, Bengal. This time struggling with the backhand. Imparting spin in that return. Momita takes a lead 3-1. And the backhand finds a net. 3-2. Kashvi still behind by 2-3. Tremendous forehand there by Kashfi of Haryana. 3-all. And the backhand return weak. Point for Kashfi. Momita behind by 3-4. That forehand just tipping the paddle of Kashfi. Point for Bengal. 4-all.
Let 4-all.
Tremendous forehand there. We saw the underspin serve by Kashfi. Easily played by Momita. Leads by 5-4. And the backhand return outside the table. Another point for Bengal. 6-4. Looking for the ping pong ball. That's the second time it's happened in court number 1. It does trickle into those boards sometimes, which is why we have volunteers and the ball boys as well, like in lawn tennis. Tremendous forehand in that replay.
7-4.
Another point for Momita. Another error by Kashfi. Behind by 4-7.
4-8.
Kashfi struggling with that forehand and the top spin that's coming off the table. 8-4. Another point for Momita. Tremendous forehand there. Open court for her. Completely out of position, Kashfi. Set point. And that backhand return weak. So Momita takes the first set. 11-4 in this third match between Bengal and Haryana. Women's team event. Live action on Doordarshan Sports. Mr. Sharma and Ms. Bindu officiating umpires for this women's team event match. Let's have a look at the replay there. That's the underspin serve. And playing it deep to Kashfi. Kunal, the coach of Haryana. Kashfi is still behind by 4-11 in the first set. Best of 5 sets. And we can see Prithoki Chakraborty in the background. She won the match against Aika Mukherjee earlier. These are the highlights.
Second game.
Tremendous backhand there by Momita.
All.
Second set in progress.
Love 1.
And this time the return by Momita weak. Playing it deep there. Plenty of top spin. Kashfi 1-0 ahead. Backhand outside the table, 1-all. Trying that forehand winner, find the net. Kashfi ahead by 2-1. And this time the backhand return on the net. Another error by Kashfi of Haryana, 2-all. And playing defensively, but the spin against the paddle outside the table. Point for Momita, 3-2. And again committing the error. Not able to play the spin properly, Kashfi. Behind by 2-3. Momita imparts a lot of spin when she plays. And bounces well. Playing it deep this time. Kashfi struggling. Behind by 2-5. Tremendous placement there on the far side. Leads by 6-2. Point for Kashfi. Bad serve. 4-6. And the backhand return again outside the table. Momita picks up a point, leads by 7-4. Forehand return. Point for Momita. Again imparting too much force on that shot. Point for Momita, 8-4. And that's the spin we're talking about, but this time by Kashfi. Backhand return, inducing the error from Momita. 5-8. Forehand error by Momita. Kashfi, 6-8. Another error by Momita on the backhand this time. 2 points in a row. 7-8. Kashfi getting close. Tremendous forehand. Another point for Momita. 9-7. And an error on the forehand side by Kashfi. Set point. And the backhand error this time on the net. Second set for Momita, winning it by 11-7 after winning the first set 11-4. Let's have a look at the replay there. That's a forehand return. Backhand on the net. Again the underspin, keeping low. And a point for Bengal, the winning point in that set. Kashfi with Kunal, the coach for Haryana. It's a must-win set now. Best of 5 sets. Bengal winning the first 2.
Third game, Haryana to serve. Love all.
Tremendous smash on the forehand. Great winner. 1-0. Trying that backhand winner, but not finding the table. Kashfi leads by 2-0. The forehand return on the net. Again under spin. Back spin for Kashfi. And the return by Kashfi not on the table, 2-all. Tremendous forehand, but Kashfi picking up the point there. Again tipping the net. Momita unlucky. Great placement on the forehand side, tipping the table. 3-all.
Three, four. Five, three.
Error on the part of Momita. Trying to play that backhand. Finding the net. Point for Kashfi, 5-3. Tremendous forehand there by Momita. Kept her eye on that ping pong ball. Behind by 4-5.
Four, six.
This time the return tipping the net. Point for Kashfi. Going beyond the table. Leads by 6-4.
Five, six.
And the return by Kashfi beyond the table as well. Plenty of underspin. Backspin for her. 5-6.
Six, all.
Again an error on that return. 6-all.
Six, seven.
Strong forehand. Out of position there, Kashfi, for the return.
Seven, all.
And it's backhand, this time outside the table by Momita. 7-all. Both players struggling with the top spin. Tremendous forehand there by Momita. Setting it up. 8-7.
Eight, all.
Backhand return. 8-all. Again outside the table. Action is hotting up right now in court number 1.
Nine,
Another tremendous forehand down the line. She's able to get into position very, very quickly. But a point for Kashfi.
nine, all.
And committing the error. She had the opportunity for the forehand winner. 9-all. Opting for a towel rub. Not the timeout as yet. Have a look at the replay. Tremendous backhand return on the forehand side. On the backhand side of Kashfi. It's match point now. 1 match point for Momita. Tremendous forehand. Nothing that Kashfi could do.
3 games to love.
Wins it by 11-9. The third set. Momita Datta of Bengal winning in straight sets. 11-4, 11-7, 11-9. Bengal has taken a 2-1 lead against Haryana. 2 matches have been won. The first by Sutirtha Mukherjee against Sneha Bhomik by 3 sets to 1. The second match was won by Prithoki of Haryana by 3 sets to 2. And this third match has been won by Momita Datta. On your screen right now for Bengal, 11-4, 11-7, 11-9. Being congratulated by Sutirtha. That is Subrata Roy, the coach of Bengal. Aika Mukherjee also with Bengal right now. Have a look at the highlights there. Kashfi struggling with the spin and speed also, playing it deep. Momita Datta with her experience. And very quick with the forehand or the backhand. Always keeping her eye on the ball. Head is absolutely still. That's the forehand smash we were talking about earlier. And that's a backhand smash. Well, it's time now for the fourth match, a must-win for Haryana. Prithoki Chakraborty, who won the second match against Ayika Mukherjee by 3-2, is now playing Sutirtha Mukherjee. In the fourth match, it's a best of 5 matches, a must-win for Haryana. Warm-ups going on right now, and Ms. Bindu will now be officiating as the main umpire, with Mr. Sharma officiating as the assistant umpire. Prithoki, 19 years old, representing Haryana. Prithoki Chakraborty. Sutirtha Mukherjee playing a second match in this team event. Warming up right now. Prithoki of Haryana also playing a second match. Both have won their singles matches so far. And this is a face-off in the fourth match. A must-win for Haryana. And the first set is now about to begin with Sutirtha serving. Tremendous backhand return by Sutirtha. 1-0. Error on that backhand return by Prithoki. Behind by 0-2. Going for that backhand return again defensively, but outside the court, point of Prithoki. 1-2. Another error by Sutirtha. 2-all. And this time the forehand return outside the court. Top spin bounce. 3-2. Tremendous forehand. 4-2. Kept her eye on the ball with that backhand return after it tipped over the net. 5-2. This time finds the net, the backhand return. Under spin, the ball keeping low and slow. 3-5 Prithoki. Unable to play that under spin. Return beyond the table. 6-3 ahead, Sutirtha. Another backhand return, tipping the net outside the table as well. Sutirtha takes the lead, 7-3. Return outside the table again. 3 errors in a row. 8-3. And we saw some spin there beyond the forehand reach of Sutirtha. Point for Prithoki. 4-8. Return on the net. Point for Sutirtha. 9-4. Backhand return by Sutirtha outside the table. Again, that under spin coming at speed. And the error by Prithoki, not able to play defensively. Backhand on that spin. Set point. 5 set points. And the first set goes to Sutirtha. The forehand return finds the net. 10-5. Bengal have taken the lead in this fourth match between Sutirtha and Prithoki. That is Subrata Roy, the coach of West Bengal. Crucial pointers. Sutirtha had won the first match as well against Sneha Bhomik by 3-1. This is Kunal. He knows that Haryana needs to win this match. Prithoki, who came back to win against Ahika Mukherjee in the second match, has to play out of her skin to win this fourth match. She is set behind. Those are the highlights. Plenty of errors. Again, all about not being able to counter the spin on the return and the serve by Sutirtha, the top player for Bengal. This is where she kept her eye on the ball, even when it tipped over the net. That's a sign of a good table tennis player. Second set. And the backhand return finds the net. Prithoki takes the lead 1-0. And this time the backhand return tips the table on the corner. 1-all. Strong forehand, but a point should go to Bengal. 2-1. Great recovery there, Prithoki of Haryana. Despite the forceful backhand and the forehand, she recovered to keep the rally continuing. 2-all. Well, that's service fault. Point for Sutirtha, leads by 3-2. 3-all, the backhand return outside the table. And doing well there on the return both times, but a point for Sutirtha. Eventually the return was outside the table. Again, spin and speed coming at pace. 4-3. Five, 3. Backhand return by Prithoki outside the table. 6-3. Tremendous backhand return there by Sutirtha. On the spin, reading it well, and more importantly, being able to play in front of the net. 7-3. And this time trying that forehand winner, finds the net. Prithoki behind by 3-8. Backhand return. Just clipping the table, playing it deep. 9-3. And once again, the backhand coming at speed. It's set point for Sutirtha. And finds the net on that return. 6 set points for West Bengal. And poor return. Again, not being able to read the spin. Set for Bengal. Sutirtha wins it by 11-4. The second set after winning the first 11-5. Another view of court number 1. That's the scoreline, 11-5, 11-4. Sutirtha of West Bengal against Prithoki of Haryana in this team event match. Let's have a look at the highlights here. Even though Prithoki had continued the rally, could not sustain it. And really the top spin initially, and then the underspin, struggling. Tremendous backhand there by Sutirtha. Another view of the court action. That shake hand grip is able to alternate between forehand and backhand. This is the third set, must win set for Prithoki. Tremendous forehand inducing the error from Prithoki. Opening point for Bengal, 1-0. Again, that strong forehand. Trying that backhand, but not able to counter the underspin, the backspin for Prithoki. Another point for Bengal, 3-0. Trying the side spin serve, Prithoki, but the result the same on that backhand return. Being able to read the bounce and spin, Sutirtha 4-0 ahead. Trying to play that backhand with force. Outside the table, point for Prithoki. behind by 1-4. Tremendous forehand there. Set it up with that backhand. 5-1, Bengal. And this time the backhand return tips the net and outside the table. Point for Prithoki. 2-5. Well, that's the type of fundamental error any TT player would like to avoid. Point for Sutirtha, 6-2. Tremendous backhand by Sutirtha. Spin and speed, leads by 7-2. Trying to kill that rally, but finds the net. 3-7, Prithoki serving now. And the forehand return too low, finds the net. Behind by 3-8. Another backhand return too low on the net again. 9-3. Sutirtha serving. Tremendous backhand return there in that open area. Match point now. 7 match points for Sutirtha Mukherjee. Well, that point won by Prithoki. And finds the net this time. So Sutirtha wins by 11-4. And Bengal have won the match against Haryana. 3 matches to 1 in this team event. Straight sets, 11-5, 11-4, 11-4. Sutirtha, West Bengal, the winner of the 4th match. And the players are shaking hands with each other. Prithoki won the first match against Ahika Mukherjee. Loses to Sutirtha. Shubhata Roy, the coach of West Bengal, happy with the outcome. This is Group B, where West Bengal and Haryana play with Karnataka and Gujarat. Prithoki no match for the backhand and the forehand returns of Sutirtha. Great court coverage. Tremendous wrist play with that shake hand grip. So Bengal have won against Haryana 3 matches to 1 in this women's team event. It's time now for a break from court number 1. The next match is against West Bengal taking on Delhi. This is the men's team event that is stated for 3:30, but because of the extended period of time here, we will be back with more on Doordarshan Sports once play resumes. In court number 1 between Sports, we saw Payas Jain earlier against Uttarakhand, winning his match against Akash Gupta in straight sets, 11-2, 11-8, 11-9. That was a match earlier between Bengal and Haryana. Bengal in the women's team event won by 3 matches to 1. This is the men's team event where Delhi is playing against West Bengal. Delhi in the red t-shirt. Payas Jain, we were talking about earlier, won both his matches in fact against Uttarakhand. Won against Akash Gupta in straight sets and then dominating against Gautam Dhruvansh also in straight sets. The warming up taking place right now. That's a Bengal player. Akash Pal, 23 years old. And that's Pius Jain. So Akash Pal is with Bengal, along with Anirban Ghosh and Aniket Sen Chaudhary, who are part of the Bengal team. This is Pius Jain on your screen right now in the Delhi embossed red t-shirt. Other members are Shivjit Singh Lamba, Adarsh Om Chetri, the coaches for each of the sides nominate which players are going to play when. Utkarsh Gupta, the coach of Delhi. So this first singles match is between Pius Jain and Akash Pal of West Bengal in the team event match. Delhi has already won their first against Uttarakhand, and this is their second team event against Bengal. Another return error by Akash Pal of Bengal. 2-0 ahead Pius Jain. And strong backhand return by Pius. 3-0. Underspin service, and this time the return, trying to find that open court placement. Landing outside the table, 5-0. Pius Jain leads in this match. Opening set. And the backhand return finds the net as well. Pius Jain dominating, 6-0. Backhand return beyond the table. Pius Jain dominating proceedings so far. We saw that against Uttarakhand as well. Both his matches winning by straight sets. And now leads by 7-0 in this opening set. Tremendous backhand there by Pius Jain. 8-0. Keeping it low and pacey. Let. Again, that backhand absolutely lethal. Leads for 9-0 now. Trying to get as much underspin on his serve, Akash Pal of West Bengal. And this time looking to tip over the net. It is a set point. Akash Pal yet to win a point. And finally, with that forehand, playing it deep, catching the edge of the table. Pius makes a mistake. 9 set points. 8 set points. 2-10. 7 set points. And the backhand return on the net. 10-3, winning the set. Pius Jain of Delhi on your screen, dominating the first set by 11-3. Have a look at the replay there. Unable to counter the underspin, deadly backspin when it's off for the paddle of Pius Jain. With Utkarsh Gupta, the coach. You can see Shivjit Singh Lamba as well. He had lost his second match to Uttarakhand. But Delhi has sufficient bench strength with Atharva Gupta as well. What can the coach say and do at this point, where Akash Pal is being decimated by Delhi?
Game score 1-0. Second game. Delhi to serve. Love all.
Second set in progress now.
1. Love.
Playing on the backhand side, Payas Jain.
Love. 2.
This time trying to play it with the forehand, full face of the paddle. 1-all. 2-0 in fact.
Let.
Let.
Love. 2. Love.
Tipping
3.
over the net, that backhand. Again the backspin. Underspin service of Payas Jain. Leads by 3-1. Akash Pal, Bengal.
4. Love.
Backhand return. Well, there's a revision in the scoreboard right now. It's 4-0. And finally an error on the part of Payas Jain. Return forehand, finds the net. Point for Akash Pal, behind by 1-4. Again that underspin with speed. And the return off the table. Ahead by 5-1. Payas Jain has the habit of going through his opponents very quickly. Tremendous backhand return there, finally, by Akash Pal of West Bengal. Struggling against the Delhi Payas Jain. 2-5. Tremendous backhand return again. Found that open space on the forehand side of Payas. 3-5.
5-4.
Backhand return of Payas outside the table. 4-5. And this time the backhand return by Akash. Top spin. Payas struggling with the forehand. 5-all. Again the top spin, the bounce kicking off the table. Payas picks up a point. Leads by 6-5. And the return by Akash. Plays with that shake hand grip, but not early enough for the forehand. 7-5. Payas Jain leads, serving. And trying to rush into that backhand in that open court area. Another point for Delhi, 8-5. Again the spin deceiving Akash Pal. 9-5 ahead, Payas Jain. And the forehand by Payas finds the net. Akash Pal behind by 6-9 into a second serve now. And plenty of spin there. Again the back spin, this time kicking up. And the return beyond the table. It's 4 set points for Payas. 3 set points. And the second set has also been won by Pius Jain. Again, the top spin. Deceiving Akash Pal, who's put up a better fight in the second set, losing it by 7-11. The first set was won by Pius Jain, 11-3. Let's have a look at the highlights now. This is the error committed by Pius, but thereafter, top spin. Akash struggling to keep that ball on the opponent's court. Well, it's time now for the third set. It's a must-win for Akash Pal on your screen right now with this Bengal coach. This is the Delhi side. Utkarsh Gupta, the coach.
Game score 0-2. Third game. Bengal to serve.
The table tennis ball has been handed over to Akash Pal by the main umpire. And an error this time by Pius Jain. Opening point for Akash, 1-0. Backhand by Akash. But the ball landing outside the court, 1-all. Tremendous forehand there, catching Akash Pal wrong-footed, expecting it on his forehand, got it on his backhand side. Pius leads by 2-1. This time the forehand returned. Outside the table again. Pius leads by 3-1. And Pius's backhand return on the edge of the table. Another point for him, 4-1. Strong return by Akash. Tremendous return, in fact. Playing it deep, Akash Pal. Speed of this rally. 4-2. Pius Jain serving. Again under spin. Tipping the net. It's a let. And the return very poor. On the net again. Another point for Pius, 5-2. This time the backhand return, tipping the net as well. Point for Akash, 5-3. And the backhand return outside the table. Again struggling with the spin. Under spin all throughout. And coming at speed. That's been the hallmark of Pius Jain's game. 6-3. Service error. Fundamental mistake. Tremendous forehand smash. No idea, Akash Pal, which way it was going. 8-3. How long will this set last? That's the key question. Return again outside the table, not able to read the spin. 9-3. Tremendous backhand. But landing outside the table. 4-9. Akash Pal serving. Point for Akash. Long rally. And again that forehand inducing the mistake. Return on the net. Backhand. 5 match points. 11-5 and Pius Jain continues his dominance in table tennis here at the 38th edition of the National Games. Winning quite comfortably, shaking hands with the main umpire. Pius Jain of Delhi going through each of his matches with clinical precision, winning by straight sets against Akash Pal. Delhi taking on West Bengal. Straight sets, 11-3, 11-7, 11-5. Spectators on the first floor where the seats are, watching the proceedings below, court number 1, 2, 3 and 4. This is live action on Doordarshan Sports. Court number 1, men's team event action between Delhi and West Bengal. Just trying to catch a speed of the ping pong ball on the table. This is where our camera is also positioned. For the best angle view, that's the West Bengal side, Akash Pal, who lost in straight sets, 3-11, 7-11, 5-11. We can see Shivjit Singh Lamba getting ready for his match against Anirban Ghosh. Some empty seats, but most are filled up. Watching this action here at Parade Ground, the multi-purpose hall. There was badminton played earlier. Another view of Shivjit Singh Lamba in the red t-shirt, wearing bib number 107. These are the highlights of the victory of Pius Jain, who's been the top player so far on day 1. Tremendous reflexes of this Delhi player. Exceptional skill and ability, hand-eye coordination. And the amount of spin he's able to impart from his paddle. It's a flat-surfaced table tennis racket.
Toss, red, black, will call.
But this Delhi lad can certainly play.
Service. Don't service.
Pius Jain of Delhi. And that's Utkarsh Gupta, the coach. So we can see the warm-up right now in the second match between Anirban Ghosh of Bengal taking on Shivjit Singh Lamba. Lamba's yet to win his first match. He lost his match against Uttarakhand, but there was enough depth in the Delhi side to win against Uttarakhand by 3 matches to 1. Warm-up is taking place right now. The second singles match is the best of 5 matches. Another angle view. We can see both the judges, main umpire and the assistant umpire. So Shivjit Singh Lamba is a left-handed tennis player. Anirban is right-handed. There's always an advantage for the left-handed player. Anirban Ghosh, 26 years old, from West Bengal. Forehand, backhand. Shivjit Lamba, 23 years old, from Delhi.
Come on. First game.
So the first set is about to begin
Delhi to serve.
between Delhi and Bengal.
One, love.
And the first point going to Delhi. Weak backhand return. Struggling with the spin.
Come on.
2-0.
Love.
And this time the return outside the table. Backhand return. 1-3. Lamba serving.
Got it.
Trying that forehand. Anirban Ghosh. Ball landing outside the table. Shivjit Lamba leads 4-1. And the backhand return finds the net. Anirban Ghosh behind by 1-5. This time the forehand return tipping the net and landing outside. Anirban Ghosh picks up a point behind by 4-5.
Hey. 5-4.
Johnny, come on. Go.
6.
Push.
5-6.
Action continues. Shivjit Lamba leads by 6-4. And the backhand return tipping the net. Anirban in frustration. Another point for Lamba. 7-5. This time the forehand outside the table.
Come on.
5-7 is the official score. Forehand return finds the net. Again struggling with the spin. We saw that with Akash Gupta also. Shivjit Lamba. And an error by Lamba finds the net on the forehand. 7-8. Anirban serving. Eight all. Good backhand return.
So.
9-8, Bengal lead. And tremendous backhand. 3 points in a row. Set point for Anirban Ghosh. Nine. 9-10, one more set point. It's 10 all, deuce. Margin has to be 2 points to win the set. Shivjit Lamba making a strong comeback. And this time at the backhand return outside the table. Anirban Ghosh leading 11-10. Set point. And the opening set goes to Anirban Ghosh. Backhand return on the net. Shivjit Lamba disappointed. 12-10 is the score of the first set. Anirban Ghosh of Bengal winning the first set against Delhi's Shivjit Singh Lamba. Another view of court number 1, but the live action is on Doordarshan Sports. Well, the coach of Bengal with Anirban Ghosh, that's Payas Jain, the top player from Delhi, advising Shivjit Singh Lamba. Lamba had lost his second singles match against Uttarakhand as well. Gautam Dravanch in straight sets as well.
Second game.
The weakest link of the Delhi side so far. Anirban Ghosh has won the first set 12-10 in this match. serving.
Sorry.
And a point for Anirban. The return tipping over the net, confusing Lamba. And this time unable to return, another error. The underspin, 2-0. And the return by Lamba outside the table, again deceived by the spin. Love 3. And that's a better forehand smash on the backhand side of Anirban. 1-3. Anirban serving. And not quite getting the backswing. The return was slow. Poor judgment. 2-3. Again, that's spin, underspin. Low bounce, coming on slow. And Lamba committing himself. Behind by 2-4. Trying for that kill shot. Not enough room for the forehand. Not for the winner, 3-all. Anirban serving, ahead by 5-3. And this time the return by Shivjit Lamba on the backhand outside the court. Another point for Anirban. 6-3. Well, a strong rally, I have to say. Lamba did very well. Left-handed forehand. Kept the game in play and won the point. 4-6.
Yes.
And completely missing that. Not the spin, just a lack of focus. 4-7. Tremendous backhand there. Compensating for the earlier point. 5-7. Again, a weak return on that underspin. 8-5. Picks up a point, the ball touching the edge of the table. 6-8. And this time the backhand return, not being able to counter the spin. Top spin, in fact. Lamba, 7-8. Tremendous rally. Lamba trying to come back with a forehand of his own, found the net. 9-7. Just look at the top spin there. Great wrist work by Anirban Ghosh. Shake hand grip. And winning that set point easily with that forehand smash. Wins by 11-7 after winning the first set 12-10. Delhi on the back foot in this second match, with Shivjit Lamba losing both the sets. 10-12, 7-11. Payas Jain along with Utkarsh Gupta, the key members, just counseling Shivjit Singh Lamba. Have a look at the replay there. Backhand return on the forehand side and plays that smash. Bengal winning both the sets in the second match. Great rally that,
Delhi to
but
serve.
could not be sustained by Lamba. Forehand return. Third set in progress now. A must win for Delhi. Losing out on the first point. Backhand on the net. Strong backhand return there. This time the forehand not tipping across the net. Bengal 2-1. Anirban Ghosh serving. Trying that forehand smash of his own. Top spin. Came onto the paddle too quickly. 2-all. Tremendous forehand smash there by Shivjit Lamba. Down the court. Read the spin well and the bounce. 3-2. Forehand smash on the net. Another point for Bengal. 3-all. Strong forehand return. Again tipping the table. Delhi leads 4-3. And the backhand return forcing a false shot by Nirban. 5-3. 5-3. And this time the backhand finds the net. Plenty of power in that smash by Anirban Ghosh. 4-5. And the return beyond the table. 4-6. Again that smash coming on too quickly onto the backhand side of Shivjit. 5-6. Anirban Ghosh. And an error, unable to read the spin. There was underspin there. Backspin for Shivjit Lamba. 6-all. And the return this time. Looking back at the Delhi team, would be looking for a timeout now. Anirban has taken the lead. The official score is saying 7-6, yes, that's a timeout. Utkarsh Gupta along with Pius Jain. Another view of the court here, court 1, 2, 3 and 4. The audience enjoying this action at the multi-purpose hall.
6-7.
Well, it's time now for the third set to resume with Anirban Ghosh taking the lead 7-6. He has won the first two sets, 12-10, 11-7. Must-win set for Lamba to stay in the match. And unable to read the spin. The forehand return outside the court, in fact. The ping pong ball is being retrieved. Anirban Ghosh, supple wrist, gets plenty of spin. Underspin, top spin. Now side spin as well. And the return outside the court. Another error by Anirban. Still ahead by 8-7. And that should be a let. No, it's not a point for Anirban. 9-7. And this is a match point now for Anirban Ghosh. 3 match points. Two match points. Lamba saving one. Behind by 8-10. Smile on Anirban's face. Sensing victory now. One more match point. Lamba saving the second one. And a crucial error here at a key moment. So Anirban Ghosh has won by straight sets. 12-10, 11-7, 11-9 in this second match. It's 1-1 now between Delhi and West Bengal in the men's team event. The winner is Anirban Ghosh of West Bengal. On your screen right now in the blue t-shirt with his coach. Has a pensive look. Winning by 12-10, 11-7, 11-9. Straight set victory. Still getting adjusted to the win. Next match would be between Adarsh Om Chetri and Aniket Singh Chaudhary. Those are the highlights of the second match, which Anirban Ghosh won in straight sets against Shivjit Singh Lamba. Well, the third match is going to be played now with the warm-up starting the proceedings. We can see the main umpire, Asif Ahmed, and the assistant umpire, Rahul Prasad Jaiswal, for this third match between Delhi and West Bengal, the men's team event. The toss is now being conducted. Which side where and who's going to serve?
2 minutes.
In the red is Delhi and in the blue is West Bengal. The warm-ups are taking place right now in court number 1. Live action on Doordarshan Sports. Well, it's time now for the first set to be played. Time has been called by the main umpire,
Bengal to
Asif
serve.
Ahmed.
Love all.
Bengal will be serving first. Aniket Singh Chaudhary. And the first point by Delhi, Adarsh Chetri.
Let. Love.
Let.
1. All.
Plenty of backspin on that return by Aniket Sen Chaudhary. 1-all. And trying that forehand down the line, but outside the table. Point for Bengal. And the return on the net. Again, low bounce, backspin.
2, 3.
Playing that backhand. It's 3-all now. The forehand return finds the net. Adarsh Chetri and both Aniket Sen are committing errors. Backhand return again outside the table. Adarsh Chetri of Delhi. Aniket leading by 4-3. And the forehand return outside the table. Aniket leading 5-3. And this time the forehand return finds the net. Point for Adarsh. Behind by 4-5. Mistake by Chetri in the backhand. Finds the net. Behind by 4-6. First serve. On the net. Another point for West Bengal. 7-4 ahead.
7-5.
Backhand outside the table. Point for Delhi. 5-7. Forehand return by Aniket on the net. Point for Chetri. 6-7. And playing that forehand gently outside the table again. Point for Aniket, leads by 8-6. Again the top spin, deceiving Adarsh Chetri. Another point for Aniket, 9-6.
Your connection is on TV.
Unable to play that forehand, it came onto his body too quickly. Gives a lot of air for his underspin service. It's a set point for Aniket Sen. 4 set points. 3 set points now with the backhand outside the table. Tremendous backhand cross court to win that opening set. 11-7. Aniket Sen Chaudhary of West Bengal winning the first set 11-7 against Adarsh Om Chetri in this team event between Delhi and West Bengal. Aniket on your screen right now in the blue t-shirt with his coach. The second set is about to be played. The opening set won by Aniket Sen Chaudhary of West Bengal in the blue t-shirt
Delhi to
by
serve.
11-7. And it is Adarsh Om Chetri in the red t-shirt for
Love
Delhi.
all.
Tremendous forehand there. Playing it deep. Opening point for Delhi.
Love.
Completely out of position there. Adarsh Chetri for the forehand. Tremendous backhand by Aniket Sen. On the edge of the court, nothing that Chetri could do. Retrieves the ping pong ball. Behind by 1-2. Again, that underspin on that serve. But coming on fast, deceiving Adarsh Chetri. Unable to play a stroke, 2-all. Return outside the table, tipping the net. Adarsh 3-2. Trying to give that more flight in his return. Chetri wins the point, leads by 4-2. And an error by Aniket on that backhand return. Again, the spin off the table. Tremendous forehand. Finds the edge of the court. 3-5. Another point for Aniket on the forehand side. Chetri tends to go very deep on one side of the table. Fundamental error on the service. What's going on in his mind? 5-all. Weak return on the backhand. Some topspin as well. Aniket Sen takes the lead 6-5.
Timeout.
Timeout called here, and justifiably so. Utkarsh Gupta, the coach, has seen Adarsh Chetri a little off focus, something that the teammates can sense as well. These are the highlights. Well, the timeout period is now over with Adarsh Chetri back on court number 1. The second set is now being played. And the return outside the table. Another point for Aniket Sen, leads by 7-5 in the second set, having won the first 11-7. Tremendous forehand return. Nothing that Chetri could do. Goes very deep on one side of the table. Leaves the forehand side completely open. Behind by 5-8. This time some coverage and the error by Aniket Sen. Behind by 6-8. Well, the forehand by Chetri. There was a return by Aniket as well, but outside the table. Delhi behind by 7-8. Aniket serving.
Let.
Let.
7. 7.
And trying to
9.
impart spin on that return. Too early to kill the rally. There was some top spin there. 9-7. Aniket leads. And it's the turn of Aniket to be deceived by the top spin. Chetri getting into his groove, behind by 8-9. And despite giving that service a high toss, unable to deceive Aniket Sen. He's on his second set point now. 2 set points. He's won the first set 11-7. Tremendous forehead smash. Takes the second set 11-8 against Delhi. Adarsh Om Chetri goes back to his team, and Bengal should be happy with this performance. 11-7, 11-8. 2-set lead so far. Have a look at the highlights. Well, it's time now for the third set to be played. A must win for Delhi. Adarsh Om Chetri on your screen in the red t-shirt is behind by 2 sets. Lost the first one 7-11 and the second 8-11. And completely losing sight of the table tennis ball there. Opening point for Bengal. Return by Aniket outside the table, 1-all.
1-2.
This time the return by Adarsh Chetri, pipping the net. Point for Aniket. And once again the return, trying to kill that rally early on the backhand side. There is a backspin now. 2-1. And Aniket Sen with that backhand return finds the net. 2-all.
2-3.
Forehand shot. On the table, off the table. No. Delhi gets a point.
4-2.
Another point for Adarsh Chetri. It's 4-2 for Delhi. And almost out of position there, Aniket Sen, but his forehand finds the net. Another point for Adarsh. Leads by 5-2. And the return by Aniket tips the net, falls outside the court. Another point for Delhi. Lead by 6-2. And the forehand return beyond the court, point for Aniket Sen, who's behind by 3-6. And the error by Adarsh Chetri, you've seen him go off focus every now and then, allowing Bengal to come back. 4-6 now. Aniket Sen still behind by 2 points. Going for that smash, again the top spin. Not able to time it properly. Chetri leads 7-4. And the return outside the table. Point for Aniket Sen, behind by 5-7. Getting a towel rub. Crucial intermission this.
Let 5-7.
Trying to end that rally quickly with the backhand. Point for Adarsh Chetri, leads by 8-5. And an error, this time Aniket Sen. Low bounce, spin, underspin. And a top spin this time deceiving Aniket Sen. Strong comeback by Adarsh Chetri. He's on set point now. 5 set points for Adarsh Chetri. And the set belongs to Adarsh Chetri, who's won this third set. 11-5 against Aniket Sen, which means that this game will now move on to a fourth set. Coach of Bengal. This is the Delhi side. Payas Jain and Utkarsh Gupta.
Game score 1-2. Fourth game. Delhi to serve. Love all.
This time the forehand return on the backhand of Aniket finds the net. Opening point from Delhi. And Chetri did well to keep his eye on the ping pong ball, but the return was poor, 1-all. Another point for Aniket. Backhand return outside the table. Backspin. And we saw some top spin, playing it deep there. 2-all. Adarsh on the backhand. Again, a top spin. Tends to conceal his serve when he tosses the ball. Unique style. And again that under spin, deceiving Aniket. 3-all. This time applying a different grip, penhold grip by Aniket Sen. Leads by 4-3.
Let.
This is a let.
4-3.
And a strong backhand by Aniket. 5-3. And the error this time, Aniket on the backhand, trying to play defensively, but the spin and bounce off the table. Point for Adarsh. 4-5. And again the top spin, not able to control it. 5-all.
Let 5 all.
Let
6
and
5.
unable to return that again outside the table. There was underspin there in the service.
6 all.
It should be 6 all because the return was outside the table. It tipped the net.
Play.
Trying to keep the serve low, both players. Making room for that forehand, but finds the net. Aniket leads by 7-6. Forehand not timing that top spin. 7 all.
Eight, 7. Eight all.
Going for that backhand, commits the error. Again, on the spin there, backspin for Aniket. 8 all. Tremendous forehand there by Adarsh Chetri. Set it up there in that angular form. 9-8, Delhi. And the return beyond the table. It's 2 set points for Adarsh. And a poor backhand return, not being able to read the spin. 11-8. Adarsh Chetri wins this 4th set. This is going to be a 5-setter now, with Adarsh Chetri losing the first set 7-11, second 8-11, then coming back to win the next 2 sets 11-6, 11-8. Teammates quite happy with the performance.
Time.
Time now for the 5th and final set. We can see the main umpire and the assistant umpire here,
Bengal to
Asif
serve.
Ahmed and
Love all.
Rahul Jaiswal. Both the Bengal and Delhi have won 2 sets apiece. This is the deciding set. Court number 1 action live on Doordarshan Sports. And the opening point for Bengal, that forehand finds the net. Weak return by Aniket. 1 all. Tremendous forehand there by Aniket Sen. He saw the bounce and took advantage of it. 2 all.
2.
Weak return by Chetri. Not being able to read that backspin. 3-2. Aniket serving.
2.
And this time the forehand return not finding the table. Aniket takes the lead of 4-2. Backhand return outside the table. Delhi side cheering on. Adarsh behind by 3-4.
5-3. Side change. Five, 3.
Tremendous rally there. Aniket Sen. Two smashes, forehand. One was played back by Chetri, but not the second one. Ahead by 6-3. Let.
6, 3.
Strong backhand return. Again, brushing on to the body of Adarsh. Behind by 3-7 in this deciding fifth set. And the forehand return outside the table. Aniket leads by 8-3.
Eight,
4-8, the forehand return outside the table.
nine, 4.
Another point for and this time the return by Aniket outside the table. Leads by 9-4, the fifth point now by Chetri. 5-9 behind. Let
5, 9. 5.
and
10.
it's 5 match points for Bengal. Strong backhand return there. Nothing that Aniket could do. 4 match points. 6-10. Let
10, 6. Time out.
well, quite an interesting time to take a break. So a timeout called by Adarsh Chetri, just to break the momentum and concentration of the Bengal player, Aniket Sen Chaudhary. Well, it's match point for Bengal. 4 match points after that timeout. Let's see if it's tactical enough for Delhi to win this. And it's Bengal that won this match 11-6 in the deciding 5-setter. It's now 2 matches to 1. Delhi versus Bengal. Have a look at the scoreline. Aniket Sen, winner of that match against Chetri. 11-7, 11-8, 6-11, 5-11, and then winning the 5th set as well. Bengal not out of the woods yet, because the next match is between Pius Jain and Anirban Ghosh. And we know what Pius Jain is all about. He's been the top player for Delhi so far.
Toss, red, black, good call. Right, what's the ball?
Side.
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 Aniket Sen Chaudhary, winner of his third match for Bengal. This is Anirban Ghosh warming up with Pius Jain of Delhi. Another view of court number 1. Live action on Doordarshan Sports. The fourth match so far, and Bengal have taken a lead of 2-1. It's a must-win for Pius Jain for Delhi. Here at the multi-purpose hall, Parade Ground, Dehradun, where table tennis action has begun on day 1 here, 9th of Feb, and will continue to the 13th. So that's the lineup right now. The fourth match in this men's team event. We have seen Delhi beat Uttarakhand earlier by 3-1. And Pius Jain playing the fourth match strategically. He had won the first match against Akash Pal in straight sets, 11-3, 11-7, 11-5. Only 20 years old, this player from Delhi in the red t-shirt.
First game. Bengal to serve. Delhi to serve. Lava. Love 1.
Long rally and the backhand by Anirban Ghosh, picking up a point there. Both players very strong on the spin department. And an error this time on the backhand by Pius Jain. We haven't quite seen him in this way. Anirban leads by 3-0.
Love 4.
4-0. Trying to play that forehand as well. Finds the net. Point for Pius. Behind by 1-4. And the backhand return tipping the net outside the court. Another point for Bengal. Ahead by 5-1. And we saw trying to impart spin on that backhand return. Another point for Bengal, ahead by 6-1. Forehand return. Pius Jain behind by 1-7. Trying that forehand smash. The ball not touching the table, outside. Another point. And Anirban now committing the error. Backspin there. 7-3. Again that backhand with spin. And trying to force it across the net. Another point for Anirban. 9-3. And the backhand error, not able to read the spin. Anirban Ghosh with 7 set points. So the opening set goes to Anirban Ghosh. Anyone who's watched Pius Jain against Uttarakhand and in the first match against Bengal would be surprised by this outcome. Anirban Ghosh winning the first set 11-3. Well, the second set is now going to be played with Anirban Ghosh winning the first set 11-3 against Pius Jain. In this fourth match, Bengal have taken the lead of 2 matches to 1 in this team event for men. And once again, Pius Jain committing the error on the return. Opening point for Bengal. Two 2-1, Anirban Ghosh ahead. Trying that forehand smash down the line, but misses the table. Unlike Pius Jain we've seen so far, little off focus now. The spin from Anirban's play is quite different this time round. And what we're seeing is the lead of 4-1 by Anirban Ghosh. And placing that very well with top spin. Pius Jain picks up a point, still behind by 2-4. And playing with that underspin with speed, catching Anirban Ghosh on the back foot. 3-4. And the forehand beyond the table. Tremendous forehand smash. 2 points in a row. Anirban Ghosh takes the lead of 6-3. Trying to impart spin on that backhand return. Tips the net and outside the table. Another point for Bengal. 7-3. This time the backhand return by Pius Jain came on quickly. 4-7. Tremendous forehand, completely catching Anirban Ghosh. Out of position. 5-7. Pius Jain. Tremendous forehand there by Anirban Ghosh. Reflexes, top notch. Looking for the ping pong ball now. Leads by 8-5. Well, this time the return weak, but did it touch the table? No, it did not. And that's twice in succession that the point has been won by Pius Jain, getting close, behind by 7-8 in this second set. Tipping the net there. It's 8-all. 3 points won by Pius Jain. Tremendous forehand there. Top spin. Anirban Ghosh. 9-8. Nine all. Tremendous forehand there by Anirban. So it is set point for Anirban Ghosh. Pius serving. Tremendous spinner, backhand. And the set goes to Anirban Ghosh. 11-9. It's been the match so far as they keep their paddles on the TT table. Anirban Ghosh very humble. Has won both the sets. 11-3, 11-9 with his Bengal coach right now. Court number 1 action live on Doordarshan Sports. Anyone tuning in right now will learn that Bengal has won 2 matches and Delhi has won 1.
Third game, Delhi to serve. Love all. Love one.
And the first point going to Bengal again. Weak backhand return. We haven't seen Pius Jain for quite some time like this. And the forehand return this time by Anirban on the net. There's plenty of top spin as well. 1-all. Top spin again. Pius Jain leads 2-1. Tremendous return there by Pius on the forehand at the edge of the table. Nothing that Anirban could do out of position. 3-1 ahead. And this time the forehand outside the table. Point for Anirban. Behind by 2-3. Backhand return outside the table. Pius leads 4-2. Again, top spin off the table. We haven't seen a lot of backspin yet. Both players relying on speed, but with low bounce. Finds the net there. On the backhand. Point for Anirban. 3-4. A must-win set for Pius Jain. And the top spin deceiving Anirban Ghosh. Trying to force the shot to place it onto the net. Pius leads by 5-3. And again this time the backhand onto the net. Pius 6-3. Well, we haven't seen that type of shot being played beyond the court number 1. All entertaining, but they've got the ping pong ball back. Anirban with the point, 4-6. That's underspin, but with speed. And you could see Pius trying to bring topspin in his return, but playing it outside the court. 5-6 behind Anirban. Let.
6.
Tremendous forehand return, 6-all. And a strong forehand smash on the body of Anirban. Barely got a paddle to it. Found the net. 7-6 lead.
Yes.
Trying to impart spin on that backhand. Point for Anirban. 7-all. 8-7 error by Pius Jain, struggling with that forehand, trying to keep it low. It's time out now. Must win set for Delhi. Pius Jain with his coach Utkarsh Gupta. And this time the forehand onto the net. It's 8-all. Anirban Ghosh. Another view of the ping pong ball. And topspin this time. Pius unable to return. Anirban leads by 9-8. Trying to force that backhand, finds the net. 9-all. It's all happening in court number 1. Bengal just 2 points away from a victory against Delhi. So it is match point for Anirban Ghosh. Match point. Well, Anirban Ghosh has won this match against Pius Jain in straight sets, 11-3, 11-9, 11-3. Bengal outplaying Delhi. That wasn't the impression after the first match against Akash Pal, which Pius Jain won in straight sets. But Anirban Ghosh has won this match against Pius Jain. Giant killer. 11-3, 11-9, 11-9. Very humble. Bengal has won by 3 matches to 1 against Delhi here in court number 1. Live action on Doordarshan Sports. And anyone tuning in and wants to learn about table tennis and wants to see an exciting match should tune into this match between Delhi and Bengal and watch Anirban Ghosh in action. So that is latest right now with the Bengal winning by 3 matches to 1 against Delhi in the men's team event. The next match on table number 1 is between Maharashtra and Uttarakhand.
3-6.
Another point for Uttarakhand. Rushing on with that underspin serve and committing an error. 7-3 ahead, Khyati in the opening set. And once again that underspin serve, but with speed. Sayali trying to finish that point early. 8-3 ahead, Khyati. Side spin serve, again deceiving Sayali. 9-3. This time the backhand return outside the table. Behind by 4-9. Sayali of Maharashtra. 5-9. Return outside the table. And the backhand return the third time round. Again beaten by the topspin. Forehand return by Sayali. Backspin. Khyati Pandey has 7 set points. Seven 10. 3 set points.
10-8.
Not being able to read that. Khyati. Eight 10.
Let. 10-8.
That's a let. Tremendous rally, backhand return to the edge of the court and winning that first set, 10-8. Khyati Pandey of Uttarakhand, 11-8 in fact in this women's team event. Maharashtra taking on Uttarakhand. It's time for set number 2 now
Second game.
with MS Bindu, the main umpire, and Sharma, the assistant umpire. This time the return by Khyati outside the table. 1-0. Sayali leads. 2-0. And Khyati is struggling with the return. Sayali 3-0. Tremendous forehand there by Sayali of Maharashtra. 4-0. Backhand, losing focus there. Backspin. This time the return tipping the net. By 1. And the return by Khyati. Backspin again on the net. Forehand outside the table. Top spin this time. Leads by 7-1, Sayali. And that's 7-2. The backhand going to force it in front of the net. Outside the table. Again, backspin. Tremendous forehand there by Kathy on that vacant open court. Backhand return by Sayali outside the table. Leads by 7-4. Sayali of Maharashtra. Plenty of backspin. Underspin serve. 8-4. Forehand by Sayali. Just touching the table. 5-8. Tremendous forehand again by Sayali. Cross court. Backhand onto the net. Sayali. Set point, wins it, 10-5. Strong comeback by Sayali in this second set. Winning it by 11-5 after losing the first set, 8-11 to Kathy Pandey. First match in this team event between Maharashtra and Uttarakhand.
Third game, Maharashtra to serve. The ball. One love.
Playing that forehand onto the net. Point for Sayali. Backspin of that underspin serve earlier. Tipping the net and outside the table. Point for Sayali. Side spin serve by Kathy. Mixing it up with underspin and side spin. Kathy Pandey of Uttarakhand. Tremendous forehand. The corner of the table. Completely out of position, Kathy Pandey. Sayali leads 4-1. Tremendous forehand. Inside out. Cross court, leads by 5-1. Another forehand. And Kathy Pandey out of position. Top spin as well. 6-1.
7-1.
And this time, the ball just kicked up. Catching Kathy offside.
1-9.
Return by Kathy. Off the table. Another point for Sayali, who's been dominating the third set. Leads by 9-1. Sayali doing well with that return, but on the smash, it was Kathy Pandey taking full advantage of the bounce. Behind by 2-9. And that's the backspin we're talking about. Not timing that smash. Going outside the court. 9-3. And completely missing on that backspin. It's 7 set points. taking that set 11-3. Sayali's made a strong comeback for Maharashtra, winning the second and the third set 11-5, 11-5, 11-3 in fact. Well, that's Khyati Pandey with Kritika Upadhyay, the coach of Uttarakhand, encouraging this youngster. That's what coaching is all about. Only 10 years old, giving the high fives as well. Playing against Sayali Rajesh Wani of Maharashtra.
Uttarakhand to serve.
So Sayali leads by 2-1. This is the fourth set in progress. Trying that forehand smash. And this time tipping over the net. Point for Khyati. Sorry. Tremendous backhand winner by Khyati. Look at the support for this youngster. Only 10 years old from Uttarakhand. This time the forehand outside the court. Again, that top spin off the table. Another point for Sayali. Plays that underspin with speed, particularly well cross court. Tremendous forehand there. 3-all. This time the forehand return. And Khyati struggling with the 4-3. Another forehand return by Sayali, keeping an eye on the ball and being able to judge the top spin every time it's come off the table. Leads by 5-3 now. Tipping the net off the table, a point for Khyati. Behind by 4-5. Trying that forehand smash off the table again. Game is getting fast-paced. 4-5. And it's the underspin really, followed by the top spin in the return by Khyati. Outside the table, 6-4. Sayali leads. And doing very well with that underspin with speed. Khyati is struggling with the return right now. And a timeout has been requested. 7-4 ahead, Sayali. MS Bindu and Sharma, both the officiating umpires here. One the main umpire and the other the assistant umpire. This is Kritika Upadhyay, the coach of the very young Khyati Pandey, 10 years old, as Uttarakhand take on Maharashtra in this women's team event. Uttarakhand had lost to West Bengal earlier, court number 1 itself. That is Sayali on your screen, and this is Khyati Pandey, 10 years old. She won the first set 11-8, then lost the next 2 sets, 5-11, 3-11. Has to win this set to remain in the match. Again struggling with the backhand, Khyati. And Sayali not able to play the top spin on the backhand. Tremendous forehand there. Khyati did not have the consistency to play that. Again, top spin. 9-5 ahead.
9-6.
9-6. And it's a match point now for Sayali of Maharashtra. 4 match points. 3 match points. Trying that smash, finds the net. Two match points now. Khyati Pandey fighting back. And the match goes to Sayali. Wins the fourth set, 11-8 of Maharashtra. So Maharashtra has taken a lead of 1-0 in the best of 5 matches. Sayali on your screen has won this match against Khyati Pandey of Uttarakhand, shaking hands with the opposition. That's the score. Sayali lost the first set 8-11 and then came back to win 11-5, 11-3, 11-8. Well, the second match is going to be played in court number 1 between Vidushi Dhanai of Uttarakhand and she will play Swastika Ghosh of Maharashtra. Multi-purpose hall, parade ground, Dehradun. The main umpire is Mr. Sharma. The assistant umpire is Ms. Bindu. The second match, the first match has been won by Maharashtra by 3-1. Swastika of Maharashtra and Vidushi of Uttarakhand. Just a minor correction, Uttarakhand had lost to Tamil Nadu at court 1 by 3-0. It's a best of 5 matches. Each match is best of 5 sets and each set has 11 points to win. The margin of victory has to be 2 points in each set. Warm-ups going on right now between Swastika Ghosh and Vidushi.
leads 1 match to love. Second match. First game, Uttarakhand to serve, love all.
Well, set 1 is in action right now, and the opening point going to Vidushi.
Two, love.
Swastika 2-0 ahead for Maharashtra.
Three, love.
And a very strong forehand there. Return weak outside the table. 3-0.
Yeah.
One,
Trying that forehand smash. Vidushi behind with 1-3.
Julia.
Under spin, backspin for Swastika. Trying that forehand smash. Trying to kill the rally too early. 2-3.
four,
And this time a fundamental error on the serve. Point for Swastika. 4-2.
five, two,
Weak return. 5-2.
three, five,
Well, Swastika
five,
played that forehand well, but on the return, struggling as the ping pong ball tipped against the paddle. Point for Vidushi. Behind by 4-5. And I'm joined in the commentary box with Shadri. Good to have you here.
6-4,
5-all with that forehand onto the net. Swastika serving.
7-4, 4-8,
So Swastika Ghosh in the blue t-shirt playing for Maharashtra, and would be receiving now. It is Vidushi serving,
5,
and the return by Swastika again beyond the table, trying to play that cross-court forehand. Tremendous forehand smash by Swastika in the blue for Maharashtra. Set point for her. 5 set points.
9-6,
Well, there is a revision in the scoreboard. It's 9-6 ahead, not set point.
6,
And struggling with that return, there was a backspin as well. Underspin serve. It's now set point.
11,
And
6,
struggling with
first
that
game,
backhand return. So Swastika on your screen has won the first set 11-6 and goes to her corner. This is the Maharashtrian team, and this is Uttarakhand. We can see the women's team coach Kritika Upadhyay just having a word with Vidushi. These are the highlights, and Vidushi made some fundamental errors on the serve as well and struggling with the backhand. And what we saw with Swastika's play so far is the amount of topspin she gets on the return. So these are the highlights. The opening set has been won by Swastika Ghosh of Maharashtra. That is Vidushi with Kritika Upadhyay the coach. 11-6 is the score in the first set. I'm joined with Shashadri in the commentary box, who will take you now through to the second set of this women's team event between Maharashtra and Uttarakhand.
Maharashtra to serve. Love all.
We are on to the second set now. The first set taken by Maharashtrian player Swastika, 11-6. On the blue jersey it is Swastika serving. Very good serve.
1-all.
So 1-all.
Yeah.
Trying to go for that big forehand, hitting it long. Swastika, so 2-1 lead for the girl from Uttarakhand, Vidushi, losing the first set at 6-11. Southpaw.
Julia.
1-3.
Oh, there it is. Good chair here for her. Swastika 1-3. Oh, what a rally. That forehand really letting her down for Vidushi there. So it's 2-3 from Maharashtra. Swastika serving now after taking the first game at 11-6. Very good heavy spin on that serve. And that backhand return going into the net to 3-all. This is a women's match number 2 in this 38th National Games being held at Dehradun. Very good serve.
5-3.
Not anticipating that, should have gone back to retrieve that. Getting cramped there. That is why the 5-3 lead for Maharashtra. Swastika. What a superb inside out forehand there. A lot of power on that from Swastika. Getting that point in style. Go with the 3-point lead there. 6-3 as she gets ready to serve. And with a heavy backspin on that. And very well countered by Vidushi. But then again Swastika coming into play. Giving a deep return and the return going long. 7-3. This 4-point lead is very crucial at this point in time. It's going to be Vidushi now serving down 3-7. So much of power. That's why if you're not ready there, you just can't handle that. Going for the forehand. Three-7. Oh, there's a very good side spin on that, which is what is picking up the error on the return there. 8-4. As you inch towards the game and the 4-point lead gets very critical. The first game in favor of Swastika at 11-6. Now again leading at 8-4 and it is your own serve now. A very heavy spin on that. That is not able to counter that spin. Vidushi. And there you are. Swastika getting ready to serve. Oh, heavy spin and that on the forehand going along. So just 2 points away from wrapping up the second game as well for Swastika from Maharashtra. And as Vidushi getting ready to serve. A terrific forehand there. This will give her a lot of confidence, a lot of power on that forehand. Very quickly moved to her left and got that point. But serving at 6-9. A gentle tap, terrific power from the forehand, but not able to close the face with the racket in time. That is why she is hitting it long. Good point for Vidushi here, narrowing down the lead. Now it is
10-7.
There's a good contest here, at least in the second game. Getting much closer, and that's the 3 game points here for Swastika. A very good serve, a good backhand there.
game to Maharashtra.
With that, nicely able to wrap up the second game as well. There it is, a confirmation, 11-6 and 11-7 in favor of Maharashtra's Swastika. Have a look at that last point there. In full control of the rally, good serve, a lot of heavy spin on that. Mostly the back spin on those serves. And with the team there from Maharashtra. And let's have a quick look at the highlights of the game number 2. The lucky net card. But look at that, the forehand really letting her down. Terrific power on that inside out forehand from Swastika. A lot of top spin also, look at that, but not able to close the face of the racket in time. Gentle tap there, that is not picking up that error as well. This is from Uttarakhand, the local player. This is women's match number 2.
Third game, Uttarakhand to serve.
It's a lovely indoor stadium here. And as the players are back, and it is going to be Vidushi who is serving now. The southpaw. A lot of power on that. The first 2 games in favor of Maharashtra, that is Swastika. And as Vidushi getting ready to serve again.
Love.
It's 2-0. Good start. And now it is, of course, Swastika to serve. So look at the power, rolling the wrist in time. Putting it so much with the power on the forehand. But slightly hitting it long. Now 3.
Love 4.
This time not able to control that forehand. Vidushi hitting it wide. In fact, it just clipped the side. 4 love.
Love 5.
Quick sense of anticipation and that return on the serve. 5 love, good lead.
6.
Now there's so much of a power on that forehand, on the body, that is where the point coming up well. Good comeback by Vidushi.
7. Love.
Really coming back very nicely in the game number 3 after losing the first 2 games. 7-point lead, yet to open the score. Swastika.
Love 8.
Vidushi serving.
1-8.
Oh, the return just going long. What a comeback. This is very important. Good serve there. Now it is from Maharashtra. Swastika picking up that point, trying to, she has to narrow down the lead, but not at the moment.
2-10.
Score lines need to get updated faster. And it is Vidushi serving actually.
11-2. Game and match to Maharashtra. Won the match.
There it is.
3 games to love.
This replay is it's quite warm outside inside the indoor stadium there, and there it is wrapping up at the 11-2 Vidushi. We are seeing the confirmation of the score there. Let's have a good look at the highlights of what has happened in the game number 3 there. That's each of those squad there. So that is Vidushi serving. Look at the return and hitting it long. Terrific forehand there from Swastika on that occasion. Table tennis is always very swift, changing the angle so beautifully, picking up that error from Vidushi there on that occasion. And again, if you don't get into the position quickly, you tend to make the errors. That's what happened there in the last point, which you saw here. This is table number 1. It's all. And this is going to be from Uttarakhand, Aditri Bharadwaj taking on Tanisha from Maharashtra. This is table number 1. It's all set here. Lovely setup here. This is Tanisha from Maharashtra, 18 years of age, and taking on the 15-year-old Aditri Bharadwaj. Table tennis is a very swift game. It is a question of both the players trying to use the shake and grip and trying to go on their practicing on warming up on the backhands. Tanisha of Maharashtra, 18 years of age, taking on Bharadwaj, 15 years. Two youngsters playing there. And from Maharashtra, it is Tanisha serving now. Very good serve. And so much of power on the forehand, the backhand return going long. Tanisha getting the first and the second point as well there. That is Aditri Bharadwaj. Now serving at 1-all. Not getting the service error on the serve. They're trying to go for their backhand chop. Tanisha hitting it long. It's 2-all. This is a confirmation of this score there. She hit late. And this one, Bharadwaj, now trying to go for the forehand, hitting it long. From Uttarakhand, it is Aditri Bharadwaj. And Tanisha at the moment leading 3-2.
3-2.
Serves again. Oh, what a return there. This is very important. How you come on, quickly pick up, anticipated that. Came with a perfect return on the corner. 3-all. Opening game.
4-3.
Trying to jab it on the backhand there. Bharadwaj. Good return. Again, this time the backhand from Bharadwaj going long there. 4-all. And it is Tanisha serving.
5-4.
On the backhand, trying to go for a bit of a top spin, hitting it long. So 5-4 lead for Tanisha.
5-4.
Fumbling a bit there, Tanisha on that last point. 5-all.
6-5.
Okay, right now it is on the table number 1 where we have the match between Maharashtra and Uttarakhand where Tanisha is down 6-7 in the opening game.
7-all.
And so scores level now 7-all. And
7-8. Nine, 7. Ten, 7. 11-7 Maharashtra.
that's a game point. That's wrapped up here. That's Tanisha taking the first game. It's a women's match number 3 where Tanisha of Maharashtra taking the first game there. That's happening at the table number 1. There are 4 of these tables here. That's a confirmation of the score. Have a look at the replay of the last point, which she wrapped up. Tanisha from Maharashtra. The high fives happening here. And look at the highlights of the first game. The return just going long there. It again from Bharadwaj. Oh, what a placement there. Good point to win. And it was pretty closely contested for the present. And a superb return. Good comeback by Bharadwaj there in the last point. Good reflex, but just ball just landing outside.
To serve. No ball.
This is the table number 1.
1 love.
The players have come back and game number 2 has resumed already. We saw the highlights earlier. That backhand letting her down for Bharadwaj. And as you see now, Tanisha serving,
1-2.
putting the ball into the net there. So 2-1 lead for Bharadwaj, and it is 1-2 Tanisha serving Maharashtra.
2-all.
The net card not really proving lucky. The backhand from Bharadwaj. That's totally miscued by Tanisha there. In the right position on the forehand, but hitting it over the table. And it is 3-2 Bharadwaj.
3-2.
She wasn't ready there. Tanisha. Very good serve. And trying to go on the powerful backhand. Tanisha hitting it long. 4-2, 2-point lead for Bharadwaj here. Losing the first game and then coming back strongly in the second so far. Getting the 2-point lead as Tanisha is getting ready to serve.
Chala. 2-5.
Very good return of serve by Tanisha. But then the point ultimately taken there. 5-2 lead. And now it is Tanisha serving. Taking the first game but then now trailing. Serving at 2-5. Oh, that
5-3.
moving to our left and trying to go for that inside out forehand. Bharadwaj hitting it wide.
6-3.
A little bit of disappointment there for Tanisha. Tried to go for that forehand but didn't close the face of the racket in time. That is why the ball going away. 6-3 lead for Bharadwaj. Very good serve. A heavy top spin on that serve. The return going long. So 4-point lead, 7-3, and it is 3-7 Tanisha serving. Match number 3. A very good serve, not anticipated on the backhand. So Bharadwaj not able to handle that and hitting it wide of the table. So 4-7 Tanisha serving. That should have been easily put away, but Tanisha making that error. trying to go behind the table and trying to close it out on a forehand, putting it into the net. So 8-4 Bharadwaj. Lovely rally, but then the forehand not good enough from Tanisha, going into the net. 9-4, 2 points away from wrapping up the second game. Bharadwaj from Uttarakhand. Very good return, and then moving a little bit too slow onto a right, making that error. Bharadwaj on the last point. That is why 5-9 for Tanisha, preparing to serve now.
6-9.
Very good backspin on that serve. Really narrowed down to 3 points. It's 6-9 now. Tanisha serving from Maharashtra. Very good serve. The backhand return going long. So it's just a 2-point difference between the two. And it is 9-7. Bharadwaj. Really disappointed. Trying to hurry up that. Trying to go for that forehand cross court. Missing the table by a big margin. Lead narrowed down to just 1.98. Powerful forehands here coming from Bharadwaj, but accuracy is important. That is what is missing. On the scores level, what a comeback by Tanisha here. After taking the first game, and now the scores level 9-all. And she prepares to serve. Very good return of countering that spin. That is where the error coming. That gives a game point for Bharadwaj. And it is Tanisha serving at 9-10. The service was good, but the return was even better. That is where the error happened at the last point. And it is Tanisha serving a very good deceptive serve. Seeing that opening, but making that error, not able to control that. So it's one game all. Losing the first game 7-11, and then coming back strongly. Bharadwaj, all three Bharadwaj, taking it at 11-9. Good comeback. That scores level now, game each. This is Aditri Bharadwaj from Uttarakhand taking on Tanisha Kotecha from Maharashtra. Let's have a look at the highlights of the last game. See that net card not really lucky on the backhand. That's totally miscued by Tanisha on the last point there. And again not getting that rhythm on that backhand. Initially she made a lot of errors, but then came back nicely. Very good powerful forehand from Bharadwaj on the last point here. And again trying to swing it on that forehand, hitting it wide. So pretty interestingly poised match here. The game on. And now it is Tanisha serving now. Lava. What a return. Not anticipated, as she had to move quickly to her right. It was almost on the edge of the table. That is where the return going long. One love. Tanisha serving love one. Again, not able to control that backhand. This happening here. Oh, that's totally miscued there by Tanisha. The scoreline need to get updated. It's 2-all. Oh, that is so much of a time for Bharadwaj to go for it on the forehand. And getting it a little bit wrong as it misses the table there. So 3-2 Tanisha serving. What kind of serve she will have? Good serve on the backhand.
2-4.
On the return also just going long. Missing the table. Now it is Bharadwaj serve. Miscued, just hitting the frame of the racket. Going away. So it's 5-2 for Tanisha.
6-2.
Good serve also here. See, when you get that early lead, it's a big advantage there. It is 6-2, 4-point lead for Tanisha serving now. Very good on the forehand, quickly moving in and covering with that thumping forehand. That is where the error coming from Bharadwaj racket. So it is 7-2. Good lead. And again a blistering forehand cross court. Very powerful indeed. That is why she gets a point, and then it is 2-8 for Bharadwaj to serve. Very good serve. Lot of heavy backspin on that serve. Return going long, not able to counter that spin. Still 3-8, 5-point deficit. Bharadwaj. Very good return. That is where it matters, when you are able to counter the spin on the backhand. Now it is Tanisha serving at 9-3, just 2 points away to wrap up this game. This is match number 3. Yeah, very good serve. Just having a look at what happened there. So it's setting up 7 game points as well. Oh, that is superb effort there. Closing the face of the racket, thumping with a thumping backhand return, and closing it out in style. So that's comfortable 2-1. That is a lead for Tanisha Katisha from Maharashtra. 11-7, 9-11, and then 11-3. What a comfortable wrapping up. Have a look at the last highlights of the last game. She was thoroughly dominating that. Look at that powerful backhand. This was miscued though. And see the change in the pace. That is where Bharadwaj in the last point was hitting it wide. Now again. Coming back to the respective coaches and to have a word of advice on how to go about. And the players just getting back onto the table here. This is batch number 3 being covered in the table number 1. Bharadwaj of Uttarakhand taking on Tanisha Katecha of Maharashtra. Down by a game. That backhand really letting her down. Scoreline just getting updated. Powerful back forehand there from Tanisha. Already taking that 2-1 lead there. Now it is 2-love and a good serve. Heavy top spin on that serve. That is where the return not countered well, going into the net. 3-love lead for Tanisha here. There's a heavy spin again, but well countered. But that is where Tanisha was not able to retrieve and hitting it over the table there. It's 1-3. The change of serve there. Now it is Aditri Bharadwaj getting ready to serve 1-3. That backhand should have been put in, but they're not closing the face of the blade in time. That is where it's going long and wide. So 1-4. There's a powerful forehand, but you need to have full control on that. That is where it misses the table. Good thinking, but not a good execution. The ball just flying over the table there. 5-1 lead for Tanisha. Going strong. He had a good third game as well. Now getting ready to serve. Very good serve, backhand. And the return was good, but then trying to close it out on the backhand. Bharadwaj is hitting it long. The scoreline has to get updated. Now it is 6-1.
1-7.
Or in terms of Bharadwaj 1-6. Oh, what an attack there. This is where a sense of anticipation counts. There was a lot of spun serve, but then she anticipated, quickly moved, a strong hold on the racket. She's holding a shake and grip, and then comes with a good point there. And again, good return of serve. That is where the forehand from Bharadwaj going long and thoroughly dominating Tanisha from Maharashtra. At the moment, 2 points away from wrapping up the game as well.
10-1.
And again, that backhand letting Bharadwaj down there. It's 10-1, 9 game points here. That should have been put away there. She knows that, a bit of a disappointment there. not able to control that backhand, putting it into the net. 2-10.
3-10.
3-10. Heavy spin on that serve. A lot of top spin on that. That is where the return going long. Still a 6-point lead, and in fact 6 game points for Tanisha Kotecha to serve. There it is, closing it out with a good serve. The backhand return into the net.
Maharashtra wins by 3.
What a match, the way that she's wrapping up the match in style. Perfect. Let's have the confirmation of the score line there. Losing the first, taking the first set 11-7, losing 9-11 in the second, third, and fourth. She's wrapping it up in style there. And the winner of the match from Maharashtra, Tanisha Kotecha, in the women's match number 3, which was covered under the table number 1. This is the team from Maharashtra. The high five is going on there. Good work by. Have a look at the highlights of the match. And the Maharashtrian player doing so well. And then even a little bit of a let up in the second game, and then came back very strongly. And that too in the final game, wrapped it up very nicely, taking that at 11-4. Only the second game she had lost at 9-11, and then came back in the third and the fourth at 11-3 and 11-4, and wrapped up the match as well. It's a very good highlights you are seeing. See the power on the forehand, closing the face of the blade so fast. That is where she's able to have a control and put it on the table there. This coverage comes to you on the DD Sports from the table number 1. There are 4 tables here, and simultaneously matches are happening there. And what a great arrangements here in this indoor stadium. Very well organized, and the matches are going on so well. The tables are good, the surface, good crowd support as well. And in the match, you saw that Tanisha was getting the better of the opponent, Bharadwaj, in taking the first at 11-7, losing the second at 9-11, and coming back strongly in the third and the fourth at 11-3 and 11-4. Right now we are
Red black. Red. Service.
men's team match number 1 in this multi-purpose stadium here in the parade ground, multi-sports hall in the 38 national games. This is the table number 1, where this is a view of this table number 1 in this multi-purpose hall in parade ground in Dehradun. The first match in this team event will be played between Amal Raj of Tamil Nadu and Saidul Alam and Saidul Ahmad of Assam. And Amal Raj Anthony from Tamil Nadu in the blue t-shirt, and facing him is Saidul.
First
The
game,
players are just getting ready. This is table number 1.
Tamil Nadu to serve. Love all.
It's all starting here. The love one. Amal Raj serving. Very good
Love
return.
one.
Miscued by Amal Raj here. The ball just going away somewhere. 34 years of age.
Love one.
It's the love one he's serving. That
One
forehand
all.
from Saidul going long, missing the table. And it's 1-all.
One, two.
Now it's 1-2. That backhand from Saidul, just missing the table on the side there. So that's a 3-1 lead for Anthony Amalraj. Score line actually is not updated. Score is actually 3-1.
Come on. 4-1.
Another point there. 4-1. Anthony Amalraj, season campaigner, playing so well here. What a deep return, just miscued by the opponent. That is Saidul. Ball just flying over. So the 5-1. That's a formidable early lead for Anthony Amalraj from Tamil Nadu there. And this is Saidul serving down 1-5.
1-5.
Serves again. What a rally, but inside that perfect forehand down the line from Anthony Amalraj there. Quickly getting the 5-point lead, going to 6-1.
7-1.
That's yet another point. Riley dominating the proceedings here at the moment. Scoreline is not updated. Score actually is 7-1. There it is. See that quick swift on that backhand by Amalraj, getting that point again, picking up a 7-point lead. It's actually 8-1. The correct score is a table 1, and Amalraj a good spun serve. Again, how nicely on the body, still getting with that very good backhand punch. Amalraj gets that point there. Just 2 points away to wrap up the opening game as well, 9-1. And a good return. That is where Saidul better struggling to take it, and then it's a 9 game points.
11-1.
There it is, very quickly getting away with that. 11-1 is the score, very swiftly wrapping it up from Tamil Nadu. Anthony Amalraj getting it so fast, wrapping up the first game, not giving much opportunity at all to the opponent from Assam. That is Saidul Ahmad. 11-1, thorough domination. Have a look at the highlights of the first game. And having a word with the team, this camp there. This is a men's team match number 1 in this multi-purpose stadium here in the parade ground in Dehradun. Lovely multi-purpose hall. There are 4 tables here. Adjacent to that we had the lawn tennis as well.
Second game.
And then earlier badminton.
Lawal.
It's Lawal. It is Saidul serving. Love 1. A heavy side spin on that. To Love. Amalraj. So powerful forehand there. The weak return very nicely coming with that powerful forehand. Taking a 3-point lead straight away. 3 Love. Oh, that's so much of power. Straight away. 4 Love. Oh, yet again, how nicely he's changing that angle. Coming with that forehand down the line there. Going up 5 Love. Taking the first game at 11-1. And it is Saidul Ahmad now. That is a good serve.
5-1.
But still that's just going there to wipe.
6-1.
Anyway, it's already gone to 6-1. Anthony Amalraj really dictating the proceedings here, taking the First game 11-1, now leading as well at 6-1.
7.
Yet another point, 7-1. Now it is Adil serving. What kind of service he'll have? It does. Look at that backhand. So much of a power on that. Two 7, 5 points down. Saidul serving. There it's a very powerful forehand return. That is where Saidul was not able to handle. And the ball just popping away. 8-2. Have a look at that last point there. 8-2 lead for Amal Raj. How nicely is changing the angle. But Saidul was able to retrieve that. And that is where Amal Raj putting that forehand out. And again, this is more of an unforced error. Saidul serving. As he was just lunging forward to go with the return, but it's just very much on the table. So getting a point there, Saidul narrowing down the lead, serving at 5-8 now. Southpaw. Oh, perfect forehand there. Very quickly he got into the position there. That is where he could control that point, and it is 8-6. Again, good return of serve and a miscued return from Amal Raj. Really a bit disappointed with that. And the lead really narrowed down to a single point now. And Amal Raj serving 8-7. Lucky net caught. Oh, how nicely is changing that angle.
7, 9.
Amal Raj quickly moved his left, came with that inside out. Got that point. 9-7. A seasoned campaigner, strong player. Now Saidul serving.
8, 9.
That is immediately apology rendered as the ball was hitting the edge of the table. Just a slender 1 point lead for Amal Raj as Saidul serving.
8, 9.
Lovely rally. Oh, that net card in fact gave a lot of time for Saidul, but could not really control that. And hitting it over the table there. And that sets up 2 game points in favor of Tamil Nadu, Amal Raj Anthony. 10-8, taking the first game at 11-1. And now 2 game points. Heavy spin on that serve.
10, 9.
But very interesting thing was the return was good, countered the spin. And then forehand cross court going wide. So still game point 10-9. There it is. There is a powerful backhand from Anthony Amal Raj on the body. That is where Saidul just returning it into the net there. So wrapping up the second game as well. First one 11-1 and then taking the second game at 11-9 from Tamil Nadu, Anthony Amal Raj. Have a look at that, the highlights. And actually there was a bit of a contest in the second game. See those placements. But not able to sustain that. And Amal Raj made a few unforced errors as well. That is where he had to consider a few points. And then the southpaw from Assam gave a good fight in the second game. It went rather close in the end. Anthony Amal Raj closing it at 11-9. Look at those, the kind of a top spin. Goes heavily on the forehand. And again changing it onto the backhand. Lucky net caught. That is where Saidul returned, just missing the table there. So it is 2 games to love in favor of Tamil Nadu. That is Anthony Amal Raj. 11-1, 11-9. Set ready for the third game, Lawal, and it is Amal Raj serving. A very good serve, not countering the spin, the forehand going long. 1 love. See that inside out. This shows his experience and expertise. quickly moved to his left, came with that powerful inside out forehand. Love 2. Very good return of serve. That is where Saidul fumbled a bit on his backhand. Now serving at love 3. Trying to change that angle on the backhand, trying to go on the cross court. Amal Raj hitting it wide. So it's still a 2-point lead, of course, for Amal Raj, 3-1. Oh, how nicely he's changing the angles, making it very difficult for Saidul there. Coming with that thumping forehand. 4-1. Taking the first games, 2 games. Oh, there's a lot of, the top spin on that. Getting that point and getting a 5-1 lead. Amal Raj from Tamil Nadu. This is a match number 1 on the table number 1. Comes under coverage with the DD Sports. And Saidul serves down 1-5. Oh, that's a great work here. How nicely he got into the position. Came with that inside out forehand. Got that point. The ball just hitting the almost the corner of the table. 2-5. Behind good thinking but not able to execute that. Saidul created that point, but then the forehand just letting him down. It is 6-2. How nicely changing the angle yet again, Amal Raj. And that is where that forehand from Saidul going wide. And it's 7-2. Amal Raj. Very good spin on that serve. Maybe back spin. Here again.
2-9.
That was a bit disappointing point. So it's 2 points away from wrapping it up. A very good, powerful forehand from Saidul. That is where the error picked up from the racket of Amal Raj. Now he's serving at 9-3. Still just 2 points away to wrap it up. They are best of 5 games. As Amal Raj serves.
10-3.
See that backhand going long. That sets up the 7 game points. And there it is. Very good heavy spin on that serve. The return going over the table long. With that in 3 straight games, Amal Raj is wrapping up the match 11-1. The second one, of course, was 11-9, and then wrapped up the last one rather comfortably at 11-3. Only the second game there is a semblance of a good contest as well, but then in the end it is Amal Raj who turns out to be the winner in straight games. This is between Tamil Nadu and Assam. The match is being played on the table number 1. Finishing it off rather quickly. Have a look at the highlights of the match. When you have a heavy spin on the serve, you should be able to counter that with a strong wrist. If that doesn't happen, if you are putting into trouble, see the way the variation. Amal Raj, how nicely he's changing the angles. That is what makes it difficult for Saidul to handle. Look at that point again. How nicely he's moving to the left and creating that inside out. And also very strong on the backhand. There it is. Look at that backhand. But in glimpses, some of the points Saidul did well. But the opponent was too very strong on that occasion. That is how the match, first match ended there. Now we'll be moving on to the second match. That will be Satyan Gnanasekaran of Tamil Nadu taking on Agniv Bhaskar Gohain from Assam. Tamil Nadu has always produced top players. Now it is Satyan Gnanasekaran and Gohain on the other side. Players just knocking the warming up. This is table number 1. The first match You saw that Amalraj rather comfortably won it. And this is Satyan Gnanasekharan in blue from Tamil Nadu. And you have his opponent, Bhaskar Gohain from Assam, just 21 years of age. See, this is a rhythm we always see in the table tennis during the warm-up session, and sometimes when the rallies go like that, it's a pretty swift game. From Tamil Nadu, it is Satyan Gnanasekharan. See, both the players are trying to get the rhythm on the backhand. See how nicely they are closing the face of the blade. This is table number 1, which comes under coverage for DD Sports. Just looking at the watch, the chair umpire, just allowing them to have that rhythm and range. And the customary, that usual wiping off the handle and the face and then getting ready. It's all set here for the match number 2. Tamil Nadu taking on Assam. And it is Bhaskar serving.
One love.
Very good serve. Push return going long. And just trying to go on the forehand, trying to go find the edges. Satyan hitting it wide. So 2 love lead. Now it is Satyan serving love to Satyan Gnanasekharan.
1, 2.
Trying to close it out fast. Bhaskar hitting it wide. Look at that, taking him outside the court totally, and then still managing to get the point there. 2-all, opening game, and it is Gohain serving.
2, 3.
This is where if you don't close the blade of the racket in time, you'll be losing that point. That's what happened in the last occasion for Bhaskar, and he's serving 2-3. What a powerful inside out. That's a very good point for the player from Assam, Gohain, making it 3-all, opening game. Satyan serves. Very nice serve.
3, 4.
But then a good attacking game here from Gohain, getting that point. Satyan goes for that good backhand serve. Using the shake and grip here.
5, 4.
On the body, that is why apology rendered immediately by Gohain on that occasion. Moved quickly to his left and then gave a powerful return on the body of Satyan.
Yes. 4, 6.
The net card, sometimes it can come handy, sometimes not. On this occasion it goes in favor of Gohain. So 4-6 Satyan. Very good serve. That is pretty deceptive. He was expecting the serve on the backhand, but it came on the forehand. The return going long. 5-6.
6.
Again deep returns, powerful returns on the forehand by Satyan, forcing the error from the opponent. 6-all now. Satyan is capable of making a match of it, making to come back. Look at the replay of that. Look at that punch on the backhand. Suddenly changing it to the forehand. The change of grip is very important. You have limited time to do that. Now a good point for Bhaskar. Oh, that's a super point here. How quickly he moved in, create that opportunity, and also close the face of the blade in time. That is where he could get the ball on the table. Good 2-point lead for Gohain. Very good serve. Lot of that's a heavy backspin on that serve. Now again, Satyan serving. Hurried backhand from Satyan, missing the table there. So that gives a 2-point lead for Guahin. 9-7, 2 points away from wrapping up the game. Oh, what a mistake to make. Error on the serve there. Terrific rally. That should be put away. Oh, could you believe what kind of recovery there? But then Bhaskar just hitting it long. Good comeback by Satyan. It's 9-all with his serve to follow now. Can he quickly wrap up the 2 points? Satyan. Very good serve. Not able to. It's actually disruptive serve there. It's a game point. Change in that angle with that backhand thrust. He wins that particular first game, taking it at 11-9. There it is, confirmation of the score. Satyan Gnanasekharan in the men's team match number 2. Earlier we had seen that already Amal Raj had taken the first game. Look at the highlights of this close encounter. Ultimately taken by 11-9 by Satyan Gnanasekharan of Tamil Nadu. This was a good glimpses. Both the players came up with some extraordinary rallies, and then how nicely closed it out. Bhaskar Guahin on that last point. Look at the rally. Superb. High quality. Nicely Satyan changes the angle, changes from backhand to forehand, doesn't take the time to change the grip. That is always crucial in table tennis. When you are playing, you should be very quick to change the grip. Game number 2 here. It's already 2 good points for Satyan. It's a scoreline not updated. It is in fact 2 love. That is why the change of serve there. And that becomes 3 love as there is an error on the serve from Bhaskar there. What a return of serve. Putting tremendous pressure on the server. Getting 4 points in a row, Satyan. Oh, this is what is very important. How quickly he moved to the right. What a coverage. That is where he could just reach out, and Bhaskar had no chance. 5 love. This is a very good thumping inside out from Bhaskar Guahin on the body of Satyan, and picking up that error. So puts the name on the scorecard. Bhaskar Guahin serving 1-5.
1-6.
Completely losing balance and losing the point as well. 6-1 lead. That is a very good, and quickly hurrying it up, moving to his left and trying to go on the backhand, trying to chop it. Satyan not able to control. 6-2. Very good deep serve on that backhand return from Bhaskar, missing the table. It is 7-2. A lovely return.
3-7.
7-3. Good sense of anticipation on that serve. Whichever way it's spinning or it goes flat, you need to anticipate. Yet again, a good point on the backhand punch, fetching the point for Bhaskar Guahin. Not on this occasion, just trying to go for that backhand top spin return. Hitting it beyond the table there. So it's a 8-4 lead for Satyan as he gets ready to serve. This is where you need to counter the spin. And Bhaskar Guahin not able to do that, losing a point there.
4-10.
That's a very good quick move there. from Satyan, dictating the course of that small rally, and he has got straight away 6 game points.
11-4. Game goes to
That
Tamil Nadu.
just missing the table there. So with that, the second game as well taken by Satyan Gnanasekharan, 11-4. Had taken the first already there earlier at 11-9. But thorough domination in the second game. First game, it looks pretty evenly poised. But then in the end, it was wrapped up by Satyan Gnanasekharan at 11-9. Have a look at the highlights of the second game. In patches, the opponent Bhaskar Guhain has been doing so well, but not good enough to play against a player like Satyan. See how quickly he moves into the position, changing the angles. So that is where Satyan excelled on some of those points. As the players just wiping themselves off before the commencement of the next game. This is men's team match number 2. Both the players choosing to stay so much behind on the table, and a good point for Bhaskar Guhain. A very good serve and that backhand return from Satyan not good enough. 2 good points for Guhain. Again missing the table there. That backhand punch from Satyan. Going long. Lovely 4-point table there. Oh, beautifully catching Guhain on the wrong foot there. Winning that point in style. Still a 3-1 lead for Guhain. That was a superb return of serve. That is where Bhaskar Guhain fumbled a bit. Still a slender point lead. That is 3-2. Guhain serving. That forehand really letting him down. Trying to go for that heavy side spin on that return, putting it into the net. Guhain leads 4-2.
2-4.
Let.
Yes. 2-5.
This is a very good point. Not able to control that backhand. Satyan hitting it long. This is a powerful forehand. That is where Guhain not able to retrieve on his forehand. Guhain 5-3. Very nice change of angle yet again from Satyan. On to the forehand. And Bhaskar Guhain hitting it long. Still a slender lead, 5-4. Guhain serving. That's on the body, then immediately the apology rendered. Not only on the body, it hit the edge of the table and getting that point as well. 4-6. This time net card not really lucky there. Hitting the top of the net and popping off. 5-6.
Yes.
Very good
7-5.
work here from Guhain on that last point. How nicely he moved in and converted it to an inside out with a lot of power and depth. Players just wiping themselves off the sweat. 7-5 Guhain. Very good deep powerful backhand punch from Satyan, picking up that error there. 7-6.
Yes.
Very good work. In fact, Bhaskar Guhain making angles so perfectly and making it difficult for Satyan to retrieve and getting the 2-point lead. And it is 6-8 Satyan serving. Satyan Gnanasekharan from Tamil Nadu.
6-9.
Very important point here as you are approaching the game. Just 2 points away from wrapping up the game for Bhaskar Goin. 6-9, Satyan. Oh, very good point here. So quickly he moved on. Moved his right with that forehand cross court to win up. 9-7. Oh, that net card not really lucky for Bhaskar Gohain. The rally was good, but in the end, that net card going against him. It's a 9-8. Gohain serving. Lovely return, but then see the quick reflex from Gohain there on that forehand. Not really anticipated by Satyan Gnanasekharan. That gives up 2 game points as well. Actually, Satyan is facing 2 game points against him. Oh, there it is. What a comeback by Bhaskar Gohain. Losing the first 2 games at 9-11 and 4-11. And then picking it up in the third game at 11-8. Good comeback. It is getting stretched. From Tamil Nadu, it is Satyan Gnanasekharan. Some of those unforced errors cost him, but then not to take the credit of Bhaskar Gohain. His control and also the coverage was excellent. Some of the crucial points he could win, and again you see that backhand letting Satyan down on that occasion. And here again weak backhand, very nicely put away there. This was one of the good points we had seen. See how nicely he is able to close the face of the blade. Behind. But a pretty close contest in the game number 3. Which Gohain had taken at 11-8. Yes, this is table number 1 coming under coverage for the DD Sports. And this is men's team match number 2. And it's a lovely indoor stadium here where the matches are happening. There are 4 tables here. This coverage is from the table 1 in this multi-purpose hall in Parade Ground in Dehradun. That's the score line you can see. 11-9, 11-4 in favor of Tamil Nadu. Satyan and then Bhaskar Gohain taking the third game at 11-8. The camp anxiously looking at the proceedings. The best of 5 games. And this is the team composition, and spectators also just watching those, focusing on any of the tables. There are 4 of them there, and then you see that Satyan Gnanasekharan. Umpire just waiting for the players to get on. These are some quality table tennis here. The matches happening simultaneously in all those 4 tables. And the first game was taken by Satyan 11-9, second as well at 11-4, but very nicely Gohain came back in the third game, taking it at 11-8. He is taking the permitted break as they are getting back. That is Gohain. Usually the momentum for the moment is in his favor, having taken the game, the third game at 11-8. Word of advice from his camp. There you are, Satyan Gnanasekharan back there, wiping his face. But definitely in the indoor stadium, you sweat it out. It's a very swift game.
Tamil Nadu to serve.
You wipe your face, wipe the handle. Using the shake and grip. Oh, this is where sometimes what happens is hitting the corner, immediately render the apology there. Love one. Oh, what a rally. So much of power on that forehand from Guain. That is what picked up the error on the backhand from Satyan on that occasion. Oh no. It's a good early lead for Bhaskar Guain. It is pretty interesting here. It is 3-1 for Guain. Good return. That is what was not anticipated by Satyan Gnanasekharan there. Could rally the backhand, letting him down. There a moment of disappointment from Guain there. To Satyan. Oh, that is just missing the table. That is where Guain is pumping the fist.
Yes.
Oh, that's a powerful backhand punch with a lot of power, making it 4-all. And it is Satyan Gnanasekharan to serve. Oh, terrific. How nicely he moved his left. Coming with that deep return, the ball just picking the edge of the table there. And gives that slender 5-4 lead. That's the mid-game break there. Plays not on the court, only the racket saw. Meantime, let us have a look at what happened here. This match is being played in the court number 1. Tamil Nadu taking on Assam. And it is Satyan Gnanasekharan taking on Bhaskar Guain from Assam. Very interestingly poised match. We are in the 4th game, where Guain is leading 5 games to 5.54. The relentless attack from Satyan, that is what forced that error from Bhaskar Guain there, and taking it to 5-all as Guain serves. Lovely rally, but not able to close it out. Trying to go for that big deep forehand with a lot of power. Hitting it long is Guain. So he's down 5-6. Yes. Lovely a change at the angle. That is what is picking up the error. Very quickly made it on that backhand. Guain picked up that error from Satyan. 6-all. Seeing that open table, try to go for that gentle tap on the forehand. Guain putting it into the net. 7-6 Satyan. Very good serve. Heavy spin on that serve. Heavy backspin. That is where the return going into the net. So it's a 8-6, 2-point lead for Satyan. The timeout. Let's have a look at the highlights. Look at that relentless attack. Oh, lucky net card there. Open table. But good coverage by Satyan, but not on the last occasion. Terrific forehand from Satyan. That is a relentless forehand punch, picking it up error. The timeout, the player is just getting back. And then the wiping of the table, wiping of the face, wiping of the handle of the racket. You tend to really sweat it out. And it is Guahin serving 6-8. Fourth game. Trailing 1-2. Yeah, good thinking, trying to go with that top spin forehand return, putting it into the net. Satyan leading 9-6.
Yes. 9-7.
Interesting serve there. Trying to take pace and that angle, but it's 4 game points for Satyan from Tamil Nadu. Not able to close it out because there's a powerful forehand as the moot is left. Guahin came with a powerful punch on the forehand, return into the net. Superb. Immediately apology rendered as the ball was just clipping the side of the table there. What a match it has been. The first one where Amal Raj had taken it rather easily, but then the second match is getting very close. 9-all. This is very interesting, and again opportunity to utilize the match point here as Guahin getting ready to serve the 9-10 in the fourth game. Lovely change of angle from the backhand, suddenly going on to the forehand with a powerful smash. With that, he's wrapping up the match as well. Satyan Gnanasekharan, and getting the first at 11-9, 11-4, and then losing the third one, but then wrapping it up in style the fourth game. That's a confirmation of the score: 11-9, 11-4, 8-11, and 11-9. This is the match number 2. So both the matches so far, Tamil Nadu had taken it earlier. It was Amal Raj who had defeated the opponent, and now the highlights of this particular match as well. That's the highlight of the match we are seeing. Satyan Gnanasekharan getting the better of the opponent there in 4 games. This coverage coming under from the table number 1 in this multi-purpose. The next one is Abhinand PB of Tamil Nadu. He is taking off Anil Kashyap from Assam. This is match number 3 in the men's team. The warm-up. The first 2 matches in the men's singles taken by Tamil Nadu. Both Amal Raj and Satyan Gnanasekharan getting better of the opponents. Now we have the match number 3 in the table number 1. This is Anil Kashyap of Assam and Abhinand of Tamil Nadu. Players just getting into that rhythm on those the rallies. See how nicely he's getting that backhand. The players during that knockout, the warm-up session. They try to get on to first the forehand, the backhand, and then they also look at how the service range they can get. Abhinandan on the forehand and the backhand, Kashyap. Lovely rhythm both the players are getting. So we are in for a good contest, I guess.
First game.
In a short while from now, the match number 3
Assam to serve.
in this Tamil Nadu against Assam encounter will get underway. Yes, it is Kashyap who is serving now.
1 love.
It's a good first point for Kashyap as he serves now. Very deceptive serve.
1 all.
The return just hitting the edge and immediately apology rendered. 1 all.
1 2.
And definitely it's a bit deceived by that. Not really anticipating that. Is Abhinand. Very good serve
All.
with a heavy backspin on that serve, making it 2 all.
3 2.
Powerful backhand from Kashyap to picking up that error. He's going up 3-2.
3 all.
Just hurrying up that point. And in the end, Abhinand doing a good job of getting that point. Now he is to serve here. Good toss. Backhand serve.
4 3.
Kashyap not really getting into the rhythm on that small rally. Hitting it wide. 4-3 Abhinandan. Very good return of
4
serve.
all.
Not really anticipating on the forehand. Abhinand completely foxed by that. 4 all.
Let.
Let
4 all.
Kashyap. Oh, that's the unforced error there from Abhinand. So 5-4 lead for Kashyap.
Let. 5 4.
Again a very good serve. A heavy backspin on the serve. The return into the net.
Let. 4 6.
Good rally, but in the end that backhand from Kashyap letting him down as it hits the frame and popping off. 5-6. Now just trying to go for that forehand. Seeing that Abhinand was covering the backhand but hitting it wide. 6 all. Opening game of the match number 3. This is absolutely unforced. He saw that it's an open table, he should go for that forehand. But hitting it wide. Oh, this time not really getting that range. Not closing the face of the blade in time. Trying to go for the heavy top spin on that, hitting it long. 7 all. Abhinand's to serve.
8 7.
8-7. A very good serve. Not anticipated. Trying to take it on the backhand, putting it into the net. Oh, this completely missing it. It was a bit of a slow serve. Deceived by that. He was like expecting a pace in that serve. Net card not in his favor. Trying to go for that forehand. That is setting up 2 game points in favor of Tamil Nadu Abhinand. Let us see what kind of serve he is going to come with. Heavy spin, back spin. Oh, net card not really proving lucky for him. He was in the position and tried to close it out, but hitting it wide. 10-9. Oh, that is a very good serve. The backhand return going over the table there. With that, 11-9 is a confirmation of the opening game in favor of Abhinand of Tamil Nadu. Now we look at the highlights of the first game there. Just pretty close. Some of the good points, some of the unforced errors which we saw. Look at this one. It's a pretty swift game. You have a limited time and then you have to work out the strategy, you have to execute. Unlucky net card there. And in the end, that is a very good serve and the backhand return going long.
Second game, Tamil Nadu to
With
serve.
that, the first game in favor of Tamil Nadu, Abhinand, 11-9. Plays back and court on the table. Very good on the body. Very good forehand. One love. Abhinand. Super serve.
Love.
But then he should have capitalized on that serve. Return was good and he did that. Got the better on that point.
One.
Trying to hasten up the forehand cross court, hitting it wide. Kashyap gets that point to opens the count in the second game, serving at 1-2.
3-1.
Trying to heavily go for that back spin. Not getting control and putting it into the net. 3-1 lead for Abhinand.
4-1.
That is a very good ripper of a backhand cross court from Abhinand. Kashyap completely missing it out. 4-1 lead. Lovely serve. In fact, he should have got advantage of that good serve. But in the end, backhand is letting him down. Down 2-4, Kashyap serving. Second game.
3-4.
Look at that heavy back spin. 3-4, Kashyap.
4-all.
Very good serve. Two good serves. Making it 4-all. Now Abhinand's reserve. That is a costly miss.
4-5.
He was in a good position there. He should have closed it out. Moved, bent down a bit, but not able to close the face. Oh, lovely rally there.
4.
What matters ultimately, how do you close it out? And Kashyap comes with a thumping forehand. Gets a 6-4 lead with his serve now. Lovely rally.
7-4.
No, that is a bit of a disappointment for Abhinand because he was in control of the rally and in the end trying to hasten up the point. Went for the top spin and putting it into the net.
5,
Very good
7.
return. That is where Kashyap really couldn't handle. Went on the forehand, bending down a bit, hitting it long. Still a 2-point lead for Kashyap. And it is Abhinand serving at 5-7.
6-7.
Heavy spin on that. If you don't counter, if you don't handle the spin, you tend to make that error. That's what happened. Good return of serve, yeah. That is where Abhinand couldn't handle that. If you have a spun serve, once it is countered, it gets more difficult for the server. 7-all.
Seven. Play. 7-all. Seven,
With
8.
again on the backhand error coming from Kashyap.
9-7.
This is a very good point for Abhinand. good sense of anticipation. He just waits and decides which way to go.
9-7.
Very quickly moving to his right. Comes with a thumping forehand. That sets up 3 game points as well to go up to Love. Good toss. Oh, that is a very good serve. That is where the backhand return going wide. With that, Abhinand closing out the second game as well, taking the first at 11-9 and taking the second one at 11-7. Tamil Nadu had already taken the first 2 singles where Amal Raj and Satyan Gnanasekharan had defeated their opponents. Have a look at the highlights of this particular game. Deceived by that spin and bounce on the last point there. Look at that heavy top spin on that backhand. That is what forced that error on the last occasion. Oh, that is a heavy back spin. Too heavy perhaps. Lovely rally. You have some good rallies, but in the end depends on how do you close it out. Another one here. That should have been put away there.
Third game. Assam to serve.
Some unforced errors, some good points. It's a mixed bag here. Players back on the table for the
Love 1.
third game. Love 1. Again not controlling that forehand, hitting it long. And it is now Abhinand to serve to Love. Completely miscued there because the forehand was very powerful from Kashyap. That is where Abhinand getting that miscued return. 2-1. Powerful forehand onto the backhand of Kashyap. Return going wide. 3-1 Abhinand.
1-4.
Just trying to roll the wrist and then creating some heavy spin on that, but the ball just going outside.
5-1.
Trying to close out the point early. That is where Kashyap is making those errors. 5-1. Lovely serve. No.
5.
Both the players choosing not to go with deep returns, not with powerful returns, just gentle tap. Completely foxed by that serve. Heavy. In fact, it was flat, straight serve. 6-2. Kashyap serving 2-6. What a sense of anticipation there. Quickly comes with that powerful backhand return. 2-7.
7-3.
This time that's what we are saying. When there is a heavy spin on the serve, you need to counter that.
7-4.
Again, this is more of an unforced error. Wanted to go on closer to the point, Abhinand. Went with that backhand but hit it long. 7-4. Lovely, changing that angle, going to the corner. That is where Abhinand had to move to his right quickly but couldn't control that forehand, putting it to the net. 5-7, Kashyap. He has to win this game. Whoa, what a powerful point. 5-8. Under pressure now, Kashyap.
8-6.
This kind of serves sometimes can be difficult unless you anticipate and come back quickly with that backhand to counter the spin.
9-6.
That's 9-6 as the return going long. 2 points away from wrapping it up.
6.
You have very good serve on the backhand. And that sets up 5 match points, 4 match points as well.
7.
But missing out one. Bit anxious to close it out with that forehand, hitting it long. sense of disappointment you can see in the body language there. 7-10 Kashyap.
11-7. Game and match to
There
Tamil
it
Nadu.
is, the forehand just letting him down. The ball just flying outside the table there. With that, the customary shake of hands in the straight games, 11-9, 11-7 and 11-7. It is Abhinand of Tamil Nadu getting the better of Anil Kashyap in 3 straight games. There it is, the Tamil Nadu player Abhinand winning this match number 3 for Tamil Nadu. Let's have highlights of this particular one. That is thoroughly miscued from Abhinand. That's completely, if you are going to be so much from the behind the table and then trying to go for it to making that error. But there's a lovely forehand from Kashyap. In patches, both of them came with some brilliance, but then in the end, it is Abhinand who got the better of the opponent in straight games. And Tamil Nadu winning all the 3 singles matches so far. First it was Amal Raj, then you had Satyan Gnanasekharan, and then you had Abhinand. All 3 doing a great job here. The coverage is coming from the table number 1.
Table number 4 you are covering, sir, take it. I said, no boss, I am covering 1. You know, sir, this is what I was told. He gave this, see the sheet. And again, this is completely, see what the viewer will think, yeah? See, you have to do something about it, huh? That's what I want to tell you.
Sir, there is nothing to be done. You just have to watch that and give your comment.
No, think of the coverage when it comes on the screen to the people. Then they think we are wrong, yeah?